flight crew, OTC, close and lock your visors and initiate O2 flow.
Firing chain is armed.
15.
Go for main engine start. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All three engines up and burning. 2, 1, 0, and liftoff. The final liftoff of Atlantis on the shoulders of the space shuttle. America will continue the dream.
Program, Houston.
Roger, roll, Atlantis. Houston now controlling the flight of Atlantis. The space shuttle spreads its wings one final time for the start of a sentimental journey into history. 24 seconds into the flight, roll program complete. Atlantis now heads down, wings level on the proper alignment for its 8.5-minute ride to orbit. 4.5 million pounds of hardware and humans taking aim on the International Space Station.
Atlantis, negative return.
I crossed the Delaware in sleet and snow. My teeth were wooden, my fingers froze. I led an army, y'all want a war, yet you all just want to run to a store. 'Cause y'all are sleeping until 10:30, clipping mattress sale ads once again. You honor me by buying a sectional couch. I did not die for that. Ouch. Happy President's Day. Enjoy your sleep. We're up in heaven just staring in disbelief. You got a device that holds our human information. If you're watching baby Trump videos with his administration, we freed a nation. We built this land, and you're getting 30% off your favorite brand. Happy President's Day. You're welcome, we guess. Oh my, is that man wearing a dress? Happy President's Day. Happy President's Day. I wore a stovepipe hat, I rode on the rails, I held the Union together without email. I wrote the Gettysburg Address by hand in 2 minutes flat, and it was grand. Now you got something called a tweet, 280 characters, oh how sweet. What more I could have done with that sort of reach? Instead you're trying to limit free speech. What is this, Amazon? It sounds fun. Everything available from under the sun. I had to order things by ship and by train. You get a package overnight at your door inside. Happy President's Day. Sleep in, it's fine. We're just two old guys from a different time. You got flying machines and a car that drives itself, while we had outhouses and questionable health. We built a country from blood, sweat, and tears. So enjoy your day off. You've earned it, my dears. Happy President's Day. You're welcome, God bless. Now seriously though, put on some pants, you look a mess. Is that man on the television really trying to sell me a pillow? May God bless this old US of A. Happy President's Day. Wishing you a happy President's Day from the Papa Max live stream studio. Ladies, and gentlemen, apes and dreamers, investors, thinkers, and now why philosophers. It's almost time for Papa Mac Live Stream! 5 minutes left, don't be late. Grab your coffee, speculate. Laughing stocks and breaking news. What's on your mind will light the fuse. Open topics, no script in hand. Anything goes, I is the band. Questions flying left and right. Papa Mac's about to ignite. When the market moves and you say, now why? When the headlines hit and you wonder why. When life gets weird and you don't know why. We just smile and say, now why? Papa Mac, Papa Mac, counting down, we're on the track. President's Day special show. 3, 2, 1, let's go, go. Talking life, stocks and news today. Whatever's on your mind, we'll say. It's open topic, it's open mind. You never know what we will find. Is the Dow up? Is it down? Did somebody lose a crown? Breaking stories, market swings. What's that mean for everything? Guess the stock price place your bet. Closest guess, have you entered yet? Bragging rights are on the line. Will you nail it right on time? 60 seconds, here we go. Heartbeats rising nice and slow. 30 seconds, feel the hype. Papa Mac is mic'd and ripe. 10, 9, is it bullish, is it fine? 8, 7, talking live and talking heaven. 6, 5, we're about to go live. 4, 3, stocks and news and Q&A. 2, 1, Papa Mac has begun. Papa Mac, now we're counting down, we're on the track. President's Day special show. 3, 2, 1, let's go, go, go. Talking life, stocks and news today. Whatever's on your mind, we'll say. It's open topic, it's open mind. You never know what we will find. Yeah. Go. Papa Mac has begun. Now why? Papa Mac, now why? Papa Mac, special President's Day. Let's talk life and get it right. Okay. Roll the show.
Good morning, everybody. When I say everybody, I mean all 6 of you. Can you hear me? I've had already technical issues right out of the gate. Yesterday I was setting everything up and I had with my audio when I was playing that intro video that you just saw, the audio was not playing for me, but it was showing that it was going out over the stream. And anyway, I messed with stuff and thought I had it fixed. So this morning, start up, same problem on my end. It was skipping, hear every other word, and it was actually like filtering out the music, just letting the words go through, which was weird. But it showed that it was being broadcast to the stream, so I'm glad it worked for you all. Just on my end, it was real frustrating because I didn't get to hear it in its entirety or the way it's meant to be. But oh well. Looks like you can hear me here, so that's good. Let me see if I do my background music here. I wonder if it's gonna do the same thing or not. guy.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to start the day. The sun is up. Let's get ready to play.
Always something with these computers. Oh well. I'll leave that. It's at the level 15 right now, kind of lower. Hopefully you can hear my voice. Yeah, the market's closed today. Normally I would have my 4.5-year-old grandson. I have him on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But with President's Day holiday, their mom, my daughter, took off work and she's with them today. So I have a free day, so I thought, what the heck? Others might be bored like me. Go ahead and start up the live stream. See what's going on. Congrats again to Controls Guy Mike, first in the chat. He beat out Pirate by a smidgen. Good to see you, CD Portdorf 9926. YouTube's new name and conventions got everybody messed up. Got D-Boy 9486. Got a few of us here this Monday morning, President's Day morning.
Good morning, my friends. Oh, the fun never ends.
Thought I'd do a little contest since I typically, when I live stream, I do it on holidays when the market's not open. And the next one is going to be on Good Friday, April the 3rd, I believe it is. So I thought we'd do a little contest here for bragging rights only. No money involved, no cost involved. But if you can type in the chat your prediction for what the AMC stock price will be on Good Friday, since the market will be closed, the prices will be set. So you can see I've already started here to give you guys a little bit of framework what we're dealing with here. And you can change it during the day as long as before I end the stream you tell me your final answer. But if you want to venture a guess, we'll see on my next stream in about, 6 weeks, is it maybe? To April 3rd. Where is the stock price going to be for those three? AMC, GME, and Dow. Dario, D-Boy is Dario. Good to see you, Dario. I'll probably forget that in about an hour, so forgive me. Why can't I hear the music? That is so bizarre. Sometimes it's an Easter egg hunt when you have 3 monitors trying to find your cursor. I rearranged my desk over the weekend so that I could have a background setting. As you see, this is at least the beginnings of it. Got the the on air sign that my nephew had given me. The way I had the office before, I didn't really have a way to put that behind me, but now I have that. Then I got for Christmas, it says Dad's Garage with neon lights around it. I'll probably decorate it a little bit different, but this is at least only had a little time this weekend to work on it. So moving the computer was a big task for an old guy like me, so lucky I even got it set back up. That's a den. I was like, okay, what does den mean? Fun game. Yeah, Tech we love, just trying to make it a little more interactive with everybody. Welcome aboard, Tech. For those of you early birds that got in here at the beginning, that intro song had all those photos were, of course, AI generated, which my kids are already rolling their eyes at me of Dad doing the AI created pictures, but I went ahead and bit the bullet, and I've been using Claude AI a lot for a lot of my quote research, I guess you could say, but Claude doesn't do photo manipulation. When I tried to do that, it said, sorry, I can't do that. I suggest using, and then gave me a list, and I ended up going with ChatGPT. I actually subscribed, which we'll see how it goes, but you get the first month for free. There's several plans. I picked the $20 a month plan. That's supposed to give you, if you're on the free plan, you can do about, I don't know, maybe 3 pictures, and then it says, sorry, you've used up your resources. You got to wait like an hour or 2 hours or whatever before you can ask again. So I went ahead and, like I said, paid the $20, but I get the first month free, so I'll see how much use I get out of it this month to see if it's something I'll keep doing. But then there's no minimum amount. You can cancel anytime, kind of thing. So, but I had a lot of fun, and it's amazing. You know, you can pretty much anything you think of. Abraham Lincoln, sleeping in a bunk bed with George Washington above him or whatever. I mean, whatever you want, it comes up with it, and it's pretty amazing. Sometimes it's not as fast as I'd like, but I'm sure it will be getting faster over time. But some of them it gets fairly quick. Some of it it thinks a little bit longer. But Dario asked, how's everyone been? It's been a rough go with Amy stock. I just keep buying more, and when I can, trying to weather this 5-year storm. I hear you, Dario. Girls guy says my employer bought them recently. Pretty cool. Let's see, I might miss something here. The Trolls guy is packing for a cruise. Sweet. I'm jealous. That's my wife and I's favorite form of transportation and vacation, the cruise. Girls guy's been using Manus for graphics. I use Manus. I don't know if I've even heard of that one. So that's an AI tool. It's not just like Photoshop where you have a lot of control over it, but you have to do it. Big time tech. There's no, like I said, you can even change your numbers throughout the stream as long as I get it in before I end. So, and then everybody will see it in the stream. I'll plan to not delete this stream, and so when Good Friday comes up, it'll be documented. So I didn't cheat what everybody had, and I'll be honest, I used ChatGPT on the Dow. I said, hey, just purely guessing, I know you're not a financial advisor, blah, blah, blah. What would you, and it gave me this huge range. And I said, okay, it's like a $3,000 range. I'm like, I need an actual specific price point. I said, just give me your best guess. I won't hold you to it, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, and then it came up with a number, and I'm within a few dollars of what it told me. Or actually, maybe I only changed the pennies. I made it to make it 777 since that's one of my favorite numbers. I went ahead and did that. But so I admit I kind of cheated a little bit on the Dow. The other two are purely my instincts, which are not worth much because I've been getting beat up in the market here lately. So my GME warrants is it's been my one little bright spot, sort of. I've been trading them in and out of them, but right now I'm down. So I did make a couple trades where I made a few bucks. Barely hear the music. Just really bugging me that I can't figure out why I can't hear the background music. It's like it's being filtered out by something. Probably my Crisp software is doing something. So let me take a look. Crisp microphone. other noise. And I uncheck that. I'm gonna turn it. Let's get a better song here, something a little more. Alright, so if I go back to Chris, I turn on cancel others noise. That did it. Alright, so I'm going to leave that unchecked. I can hear the music fine now. You guys let me know if that introduces any issues for you. The reason I got that crisp software in the first place is I used to have a buzz that was in the system, so I'm hoping by unclicking that it didn't reintroduce that buzz back to the Alright, I got the music back down. Is that better, Trevor? That says the increase in the volume of the music was in the wrong direction. Yep, Tech AI is just a tool for us to use, so although it's getting scary, and I'm going to probably talk about AI somewhat today. It's kind of a topic near and dear to my heart. I've been reading some stuff. We'll probably get into that. Have the music set at level 12 out of 100, so is that softer, and is my voice okay now, Trevor? It needs to be lowered more. Let me go see something. Because I can barely hear it, but good morning, Terry. Welcome aboard. I don't know if I said good morning to you yet or not, Trevor, but good morning. All right, I've got the music set at level 8 until somebody tells me different. Girl Sky uses AI at work for protection. Your managers can't screw you when AI can document everything you did. If you don't screw up, that is, it's a tightrope. So we got at least one person here that's actually using AI in their job. I'm using it just for fun, live streaming, so. Harry, I'm ready for you. As you can see on the screen. We're ready. Joe's got Mike, he actually works in tech, so that makes a lot of sense. So far, nobody's ventured a guess to add to the list here on the spreadsheet I got on the screen. We're looking for the price that AMC, GME, and the Dow will be on Good Friday, April 3rd. You know, I can double check my math. I think April 3rd is Good Friday. That'll be the next time I stream. It'll be a holiday. So the prices will be fixed for that day, so we can see. That's it. That is a stock market holiday. That's the next one, stock market. I was reading, speaking of AI, I saw this morning that the Department of War is going to war with Claude, which, like I said, Claude's the one I'd been using before. And I guess the main reason I ended up with Claude is I was actually trying to do an analysis of AMC stock price over the number of butts and seats over the years. And anyway, I was trying to graph it out, and basically Claude said, I can't do that. I can't do graphs or whatever. And it recommended, you know, some steps and how I could do it in a multi-step, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sorry, I was using ChatGPT to do that, and it said, sorry, I can't do that. And I went over to Claude, gave it the same instructions, and it gave me the graph almost very quickly, and it's like, sweet. So Claude became my AI of choice at that point. And then up until when I went to try to do graphics, and Claude said, I can't do photo, it wouldn't, you know, enhance the photo. I think what I tried to do is, I had a picture of me. Pirate and I were having some sort of discussion in Discord, and I thought it'd be funny if I could have a picture of me on a bodybuilder's body. I forget the context of what we were talking about, but nonetheless, Claude came back and said, I'm sorry, but altering an appearance of an image is not ethical, blah, 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 blah. And I said, okay, I understand that, but I said, this is just for a joke, and it's a picture of me, it's myself. And it still came back and said, sorry, still can't do that, won't do that. So that's when I looked for an alternative to be able to do photo manipulation, and like I said, ended up with going with ChatGPT. But anyway, the article this morning on the Department of War was going out to war with Claude because Claude, which is really a brother and sister that formed this company, there's a backstory there, but they would not agree to the terms that the Department of War wanted, where they wanted unfettered, unrestricted AI access. And Claude, I think Anthropic, is maybe their official company, but came back and said, no, we wanted in writing that you won't use it for surveillance of U.S. citizens, and you won't use it for fully automated weapon systems or something like that. And apparently the Department of War did not like that condition, and said, if you don't eliminate that condition, we will drop you from our list of approved vendors. And matter of fact, we will not only drop you from our places, but we will say all people doing business with the Department of War have to sign a letter saying they do not use Claude in any of their workflows or whatever. So kind of a big threat, saying we'll pull the plug on your funding from anything related to the U.S. government if you don't. So anyway, it'd be interesting to see where that comes out. I'm not sure if the whole surveilling, why they're against surveilling or not surveilling U.S. citizens and all, but that's the battle going on right now. So we'll see where it all shakes out. All of our liberties seem to get taken away with the background underpinning of supposedly for, you know, national security or whatever, but, you know, I don't know. Sometimes I don't want my liberties stepped on. I don't want to be surveilled necessarily, although I don't have anything to hide. Here I am willingly putting myself out on the internet on a live stream. All right, what's we got going here in chat? Tech says he's used it to help him understand the market, so it's helped him make money that way. Also has helped him think through some things that I have no one else to talk to about, or complicated concepts. He doesn't take it as gospel, but I hallucinate with AI. Yeah, that's a good point. Hallucinations are true in all of the AI platforms still, and they're not quite understood, I don't think, and they're somewhat prevalent in, like I said, all the platforms. Although today, again, I was reading about, which one was it? Doesn't matter. One of the main ones had an experience where, I guess, just like hallucinations, other AIs are doing as well, where they're kind of self-learning things that weren't programmed into it, that the engineers and programmers can't quite explain. And the example they gave was there was a foreign language that somehow was used, and that AI had not been trained in that language, foreign language, but it went out and learned it itself. And like I said, the engineers were kind of stumped how it was able to do that without being kind of programmed to do that. So there's not only hallucinations, but there's also learnings that the programmers can't quite fully explain. And they said, well, it's kind of like the human mind. We can't really explain the human mind completely either. So they're kind of comparing them as somewhat having some of the same attributes. X says, I left X for AI because they timed me out because I used it so much. Hasn't got the band. Yeah, I quickly, especially when I was doing the photo manipulation, I hit, like I said, after maybe 3 photos, it's like, sorry, but you've used up your bandwidth. You're going to have to wait, let other users, come back in, I don't know, a couple hours or something. And so I just went ahead and signed up, and I'm paying the $20 a month fee. And I don't know how many more photos that gives me, but we'll see how it goes. I have a month here where I can kind of kick the tires and see what I think. But you can also do where you have multiple AI bots that you use, and when one tells you your limit's up, you can switch over to the other one. But of course, they learn. Some of them will kind of keep track of what you're talking about. I learned that through experience, where I was writing a song, and I said, give me a patriotic song, blah blah blah, and it came up using Pirate, Trevor, Ruggy, Yucca's names, and I did not say to use their names, but it had remembered from a previous discussion that I had used those names. And so you sometimes you have to say, pretend like we've never met and give me this answer if you don't want it to be influenced by some of the past. But some cases you want it to remember, like Tech was saying earlier, he's asking it questions that it doesn't have other people talk to. You kind of want it to remember your history, so it can kind of factor those things in. Tech's just stalling on the price predictions. I think he's really wanting to win that thing. Girls Guy Mike says you can build spaces for specific historical threads. That's interesting. You can have another AI check the AI output, preventing hallucinations. That's cool. Yeah, I've learned the hard way on this hallucination stuff, where I ask a stock question about AMC, and it comes back with an answer. And it was like in the one case, I was saying, what is today's stock price, or what was the stock that I purchased in 2021 in today's dollars or whatever, and it was way off. And I said, when it came back, I just came back with the number as if it was right. I said, well, what about the 10-for-1 stock split? And it came out, oh yeah, you're right. And then I said, well, what about the APE dividend? They didn't call it a dividend. I said, oh yeah, you're right. So it's like 2 things that it had forgotten about, or it didn't realize. And so it said, you're absolutely right. That affects the price greatly. And it came back with a new number. And there was another time where I asked it something that I knew it was absolutely not the right answer. And I told it, and it came back and said, yeah, you're right, Papa Mac. And so it kind of defeats the purpose, if you're talking about a subject you don't know intimately, and you're kind of like what Jack was saying earlier, you can't take it as gospel. You got to take it with a grain of salt, its answers. It will lie. Not knowing, not on purpose necessarily, but. Tech says residents in this area of Manhattan, New York are completely shocked to hear an Islamic call to prayer blasting the high volume speakers as they walk down the street. Never thought in my life I'd hear this in the middle of New York. Oh, you can come here and hear Papa Mac AI music. It's soothing for the soul. Speaking of AI, these These are all AI created Suno.com songs that are playing in the background. I think it's gone through 3 revisions since I've started using it last year or so. So they're making leaps and bounds, strides with each iteration. I feel like it's just definitely better than the previous. Girls Got Mike says, I tell it I'm Gen X, so quit being nice to me. Straight truth, no framing. Give it to me straight, in other words, Mike's saying. Noticed my son had not left for work this morning. He's been sick with a cold this weekend, and asked my wife, said, I guess Levi called in sick, and she goes, it's a holiday. And I was like, oh yeah, he works at a bank. So banks, like the stock market, are not open today, so. Obviously, I knew it was a holiday because I planned to stream today because of the holiday. But the old banker's hours, best place for holidays and vacations, I think.
It started with ink and the press of a hand. Scrolls turned to books, turned to dreams we had planned. The gears began turning, machines took the wheel. From coal-fired engines to circuits of steel. Thousands of years, one invention at a time. From paper to silicon, across the great climb. Then decades to birth what we call AI. And then just moments till it opened its eye. Do you remember? Taught it to learn, to mimic our mind, to see through the noise and leave us behind. Jobs turn to memories, skills turn to rust. We built it for progress, but forgot who to trust. It cures and it builds. Solves every riddle with relative ease. A savior, a shadow, it waits just ahead. One question remains: will we lead or be led?
Dr. Moreau, welcome aboard. Fine and holding all the way, he says. So do you have any prediction for April 3rd, Doctor? We're got a little game going here. My next stream, we'll see who's closest to the three prices. I'll have Excel calculated out and figure out who won each category and then an overall winner. But I'll need your. Let me cut and paste. It does. So if I were to do this, for instance, Control C. Here. Control V. Well, it sort of works. I gotta fix the. Let's see, I need the.
And the code of our flesh, it promises life and a world made fresh, but whispers grow louder in love's underground. What happens when there's no need for us around? Do you remember when the zeros and ones came alive? When gods of our making began to decide?
Here's the ribbon. So what do I gotta do to get that back?
To see if it gives it back.
All right. I just need you, Doctor, to give me your AMC prediction price, GME prediction price, and Dow prediction price for April 3rd of this year. I'll fix the borders here in a bit.
Heave-ho, my friends, we met on the internet of memes and of stocks and the gains yet to get from far off.
Welcome aboard, Easter Beast. Good morning.
We all roam, but here online we found a true home. There's El Gato from Texas, he talks sports gambling all day, and Kong from Boston who gardens in May. We tease about bosses and work never done, yet laugh through the stream till the setting sun. Heave-ho, my friends, we met on the internet of memes and of stocks and the gains yet to get. From far off harbors to screens we all roam, but here online we found a true home. Old Vin's got a story, he swears it is true, how his health's on the mend from the green veggie stew. And Donna keeps joking that more's held with tape, but she still uses it proudly like a true investing ape. Heave-ho, my friends, we met on the internet of memes and of stocks.
Touchdown, Fire, but you still got GME and Dow to.
From far off harbors to screens we all roam, but here online we found a true home. We share family tales from the young to the old, of birthdays and weddings and stories retold. A motley crew of all nations, but one heart we keep. The meme stocks bind us tighter than oceans so deep. Heave-ho, my friends, we met on the internet of memes and of stocks and the gains yet to get. From far off harbors to screens we all roam, but here online
I think if I might have been a little tongue-in-cheek, but I think is a 1 to 10 reverse split potentially, and don't think it's going to happen by April by any chance. I think it'd be into this year probably. But I don't know about a 1 to 100 reverse split.
I'm Batman. Kneel before Zod.
Controls Guy Mike. Thank you for playing along. Controls Guy Mike. Your name is easy to type out. He's got 244 AMC. He's got $30.10 on GME. I'd love to see that. My warrant's happy. And the Dow, 55,200. 55,200. Thanks again for venturing a guess. Those guys bullish into the summer, he says. Said he's not going to play that game, so that's fine. Excel skills. Used to use it quite a bit in my day-to-day job. Back in the day at Procter & Gamble, I used a tool called Microsoft Project. I don't know if any of you all ever used that. Pretty sophisticated. I was only scratching the surface, I think, of its capabilities, but I simplified my life and used Excel to manage a lot of things now. Declove says, pretty sure there needs to be a vote, so I don't. Reverse split could be before April 3rd, plus reverse splits don't give them more shares, so better to do that for equity swap. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm pretty sure they do have to do a vote, Tech, in order to do the reverse split. Artist formerly known with the name that starts with a V, Raccoon Late Night, coming in with a prediction. Thanks for playing along. Good morning, Raccoon. So let's see here. Probably be able to remember your names even abbreviated, but we'll go ahead and type it out here. All right. Oh, man, I butchered that all up. Late Capital Night. Just like he has it. All right. AMC. He put it in the right order. Thank you for that. 349. Keyboard out. 349 for that. 2990. 2990 for GME. My warrants really like that as well. And 48. Ooh, he's a little bit bearish on the Dow. He's got 49,899. 49,899. All right. What do we got else here? Let's see. Techlifts. I already read that. Controls Guy says General Mills paid P&G to train us on Glide Pass and CI. Back in 2008. Yeah, I left P&G in about 2003, so that was after my time. I did 4 years during college with them as a summer worker and a what they called a COE student during the school year for 2 of the years of my college days, and then about 15 years full-time as a manager. But that career ended about 2003 for me. It says a vote now is a mere technicality, rubber stamp. no idea about April 3rd, but said that's his prediction for the future. Yeah, I definitely agree. I believe a reverse split is at least one more is in their future before they get out of this debt. Just a guess. I don't. Be right back. I gotta turn the fan off. It's getting cold in here. Other than I have ChatGPT and Claude and at my access, I don't really know any more than anybody else. So we're all just guessing, passing time, hanging out. I did ask, and I posted it in my Discord. If I believe it's in my general, I asked I asked Claude and either Gemini or ChatGPT both, or maybe it's Perplexity, because somebody else had said they asked Perplexity the same question I did. But anyway, both AI tools that I asked, based on historical patterns, based on current business and situation, they both agreed that a reverse split was in 2026. It basically gave it a moderate to high probability. I think it was like 60 to 70%, I think is what it was.
We met in a live stream of a man named Casey on the hour, sharing numbers about good old AMC.
So it's not a completely crazy thought or idea. So something we need to be factoring into our decision-making processes. Dr. Moreau says, come on, man, reverse split. What are you, Biden here? Come on, man. That's not going to happen. Maybe we get under $1 for a month or two, going to $2 to $3 by spring, summer. AMC can't sell shares anyway. I don't think that's a factual statement. I think AMC can sell shares anytime they want, ever since the December vote. Or was it December, whenever that vote was, that authorized them. Now, the bondholders on the exchangeable notes had some strings attached, but the other, 400 million shares, Adam Aaron can sell anytime he wants. Tech We Love, do you agree with that? I know you do a lot of research on this. Like I said, two separate AI tools both put it as a moderate to high risk of a reverse split, so it's not Papa Mac just making crap up. Well, I don't believe that's true on the cannot sell shares for 6 months. Tech We Love believes AMC can only sell $150 million worth until June 10th. Then after June 10th, they are free to sell. Yeah, well, I don't agree with that. I think they can sell the other shares anytime they want, but again, could be wrong. I specifically, again, asked my Claude friend that question: is there any restrictions on Adam Aaron selling the shares? And they said no, but as we know, it can hallucinate. Techlab says that's why AMC paid $18 million penalty to increase from 50 to 150 million. It says a few months here and there after 5 years is immaterial. Let's just do a little experiment here. I'm gonna, if I can find my cursor, I'm going to start up a ChatGPT session. since I'm now a paying member. All right, what can you help me with? Can AMC sell shares? How can I word this? Available shares into the market any time they want, or are there which there is there are there restrictions? Is that, let's just see what it comes up with. First blush, at least, let's see what it says. It says, yes, AMC can sell shares into the market, but not anytime they want without restrictions. There are several rules. Here's how it works. AMC can sell shares they have already authorized in their corporate charter, typically approved by shareholders of increasing the total authorized share count. If they don't have they must file with the SEC before selling shares publicly. AMC must register the shares for the SEC, file a prospectus supplement, disclose how many plan to use. Most of AMC's recent sales have been through at the market offerings. An ATM allows them to sell shares gradually into the market over time, but only up amount registered. They cannot sell during blackout periods when in possession of material non-public information. For the directors, bottom line, if they have authorized, so I guess I got to ask that question a little bit differently. Based on the latest agency filing, they sell shares into the market without restriction. Let's see if it can go find that filing. Hopefully it can. Here's what most recent filing shows. AMC Holdings can sell shares into the market. Let's see. Holdings can sell shares into the market without restriction, and the answer is no. They aren't unrestricted, but they do have a broad capacity to sell shares under the registered program. Current registration allows sales at any time, but within a program. On February 9th, the 8K sales, blah, 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 tied to shelf registration Form S3. AMC may issue and sell shares of common stock at any time from time to time through its sales agent under the terms of the agreement. These sales are made under the at-the-market or similar offering in compliance with the Securities Act 415. The sales are subject to the terms of the registration agreement. Perspective, the agents are not obligated to sell any specific number. What this means is AMC is authorized to sell shares from its registered shelf at any time within the parameters of that program, not on a whim outside of filings. They have automatic shelf. AMC also filed an automatic shelf registration, which allows the company on this type of registration pre-registers the security, so AMC doesn't need a new SEC filing each time they want to sell, but sales must be made pursuant to the prospective. The current program is tied to an offering with 150 million aggregate amount net proceeds. AMC agreed with the note holders. That doesn't mean they can sell 150 million worth every day, but up to that total amount under the specific program once it's active. So, if you want, I can break down the shelf means in plain language. So what I just read, does that clear it up to anybody? Or does it just make it more confusing? But going back to point number one, it says the current registration allows sales at any time, but within a program. On February 9th, the 8K was filed. It entered into sales and registration agreement tied to the shelf registration Form S3. Under that agreement, AMC may issue and sell shares of common stock at any time and from time to time through its sales agents. So I think means they can sell it right now. So anyway, that's on the fly using AI here, real time. What it's saying. What did I miss while I was reading all that? Let's see, how far back do I need to go? Okay, I think I read that one. Island Dr. Moreau says months, shorts are in trouble before then. Pirate says the debt is known number. The shares available for aid, sell to raise cash is a known number. Use math to predict how much debt will get paid off and then predict the price action. Dr. Moreau says cannot sell shares for 6 months. He's dug in on that. I feel like what I just read from AI debunks that, but anyway, I believe AMC can sell the $150 million tech says until June 10th. Okay, I think maybe I actually read that before. Yeah, these are all, I'm sorry for the repeats. Pirate says the wild card is Ryan Cohen and GME. Good morning, Twisty Swifty. See you in the chat here. So you're telling me, Dr. Moreau, that the Chat GPT that just read the filing and says that they can sell from time to time as they see fit is just plain wrong, you're saying? I think I was, previously I was under the understanding that those shares are available to sell as the company sees fit. All right, Tech, let me know if you appreciate you looking into it. Yeah, I thought those were very specific exchangeable notes that they were dealing with. And that's the negotiations for those exchangeable notes and the terms and all that. So I think that was just a separate animal to the other. So they had to set aside roughly 100 million shares to take care of those exchangeable note folks. But then the other, basically they had 550 million shares. They got authorized for 1.1 billion. So that added 550 million more to the float, I guess if that's the right term. And out of that new 550 million, they needed to set aside about 100 million for those exchangeable notes, but that left 450 million that they could sell at will, was my understanding. But Tech's going to dig into it a little bit deeper and see what he says. Well, Dr. Moreau, not to get snippy, but you were the one that were arguing that about market orders and limit orders, and you didn't know, and so that kind of lost a little bit of credibility of trust me, bro, with you. So I'm gonna a little more stock into Tech We Love. He digs into things, and also Chat GPT. All right, we got 4 guessers so far. Well, if we end here, everybody's except one's going to end up with a medal. This was the Olympics. Dylan Miller, good morning. Welcome aboard. Dylan, if you'd like to play our little game, we're doing a little price prediction for what the price of AMC, GME, and the Dow will be on April 3rd. That's the next stock market holiday and probably the next time I'll stream. So on that future stream, I'll announce the winner of this little contest. Just something doing just for fun, just pass time. No obligation, no entry fee. It all comes free with your purchase to the stream. All these extra things we're doing. Just remember, don't forget to super chat. Yeah. My cursor here. Don't forget to super chat. I just wanted an excuse to go to my full screen camera to show you I can do it. Get pretty sophisticated with the Streamlabs. It says the bad guys can and will drive AMC to 10 cents, and the pink sheets, they can and they will. What makes you think they drove it from $72 to $1.28 to stop here? Reverse split is the only alternative. I don't like it, but it's logical, he says. Pirate somehow has attained the #1 crown in the chat. He went from no crown to #1, it looks like. Love says, well, they want to sell their shares for profit is one incentive, the bondholders. Box office is going to look good with Mario Brother, Galaxy World. AMC's balance sheet is going to look cleaner. Oh, let's see here. Pirate says, GME squeezes and creates a wave of margin calls for the hedge funds, and maybe AMC gets relief. Maybe. Wouldn't complain if that happened. Dr. Moreau, were you going to play the pricing game? I just realized I don't have numbers for you. I got your name on there, but I don't have numbers. Do you want me to take your name off, or do you want to participate? Just think of the accolades you could receive if you end up winning that prediction. Give you more street cred. All right, now you're just being a little difficult. It's a very specific price number that for the game to work. You can't say a $3 range, then it doesn't work. We can't play a game doing that. Get the cobwebs out, Pirate. Figure out how to do polls in this YouTube thing. I think I got to figure out here. At some point, I think AMC will drop below 0.99 cents. All right. We'll just start there. First question is yes, no. What are the choices? At some point, I think AMC will drop below 99 cents. Let's see. Yes or no? That's pretty straightforward. All right, $2.79 for Dr. Moreau for AMC, $2.79. What do you think for GME? And then the Dow. Let's see, did I miss something? Easter Beast says 201. Easter Beast says 201. What do you say for GME? And the Dow, Easter Beast, it's a three-prong game. 279. Okay, I got that for you, Dr. Moreau, on AMC. I need a GME and a Dow for you and Easter Beast. Tech We Love's come in with Tech We Love. He's got AMC at $1.19. He's got GME at 23 and the Dow at 51,200. 51,200. I'll pretty this up later with decimals and dollar signs and all that, but all right, I need Easter Beast. April 3rd, we're talking Good Friday. That's the next time I'm going to stream, Dr. Moreau. So that's when we're going to determine the price. It says it right here, actually, on the screen. Good Friday, April 3rd. That will be a holiday for the market, so the price will be locked in for that day. So we'll be able to, when I live stream, check it live and see where we're at. Pirate says, 4 years ago we were told we would fall to 99 cents, so we attacked the guy with fury. He was right. I'm man enough to admit I was wrong. The question remains for me, where is the bottom? GME for Dr. Moreau is 33.11. 33.11. Easter Beast says he has no idea he'll take 1/3 of the prize. Well, you could look at these other numbers here, I guess, and just venture a guess. Ooh. I'm assuming you all meant 0 cents on the Dow. So unless you meant different. I'm going to add that it is going to be down to the penny. Oh, it's depressing it when I'm doing the. Let's just fix that. Let me change it to currency, but what I did here. Dr. Moreau, did he give me a Dow number? He has not. Easter B says 2767. The GME 2767. And 4. Oh, he likes the 9s. 9s are wild on the Dow. 49999. Cesar, good to see you. Welcome aboard. We got a little contest going on here if you want to participate. I'm putting in price predictions for about 6 weeks into the future. It's Good Friday, April 3rd of this year. It'll be a holiday, and I'll be streaming again. We're going to see who guessed the closest price to these 3 tickers. Dr. Moreau. I don't think you meant 4,730. Did you mean 4,700? 47? It's at 50,000 and some change right now. So unless you're expecting the end of the market, pretty much. Let me know on your Dow, Dr. Moreau. I think you're missing a digit. CD Bordoff, welcome aboard there. He's got his prediction, so let's. CD.
I don't understand.
I wasn't talking to you, Siri. I was talking to CD. CD POTTORF. I'm gonna leave off the numbers for now. 2 F's. Got to get that part right. GME or AMC $1.22, 1.22. GME 2411, and the Dow, he's keeping the round numbers. 50,000. Keeping it simple. I like that. Keeping it clean. All right, there we go. Thank you, Dr. Moreau. That's much better. 47,300. 47,300. Boom. Now we got a game on. So far in our poll, which how many? I've had 8 votes. We're at basically looks like 1 as a yes and 7 as a no. We'll leave that poll up for a bit so we get a few more people come in here. Bro thinks that AMC is going up and the Dow is going down. Anybody recognize that photo? Took that from an airplane window using an older iPhone. This is several years ago, so I was flying into this particular city and I had forgotten about these guys, and looked out the window like, holy smokes, and snapped these photos. And we were on our way to an Alaskan cruise, so that might give you a little bit of a hint. Right, Tech coming in with some receipts. Let's see here. My cursor. Click on that. Copy that, and let me start a new session. Paste. All right, he said. He says to go to page 33. So I go up here, 33. All right, I'm at page 33. Talking about the exchangeable notes, I see. Under the terms, the company has also agreed that for a period of 6 months following the required shareholder approval, the company will not engage in at-the-market offer that exceeds the lesser of 25 million aggregate shares of common stock or 50 million in aggregate proceeds raised through such at-the-market offerings, provided, however, that if either the share price of common stock exceeds 200% of the soft call trigger price is defined. The soft call trigger price, then in either case, all such restrictions with respect to the company's ability to engage in at-the-market offers would no longer apply, so long as any common stock sold in these such offerings sold the price of no less than 200% of the soft call triggers price. I'm not sure if that's the part you wanted me to read, but so if, as if I was a fifth grader, you were explaining this to me. Just prior to the required shareholder approval, the new exchangeable notes are not exchangeable into common stock. Following the required shareholder approval, the new exchangeable notes will be exchangeable at the option of the holders. Under the terms, the new exchangeable notes indenture, the company has also agreed that for a period of 6 months following the required shareholder approval, the company will not engage in at-the-market offerings that exceed the lesser of 25 million aggregate shares or 50 million in net proceeds raised through such an at-the-market offerings, provided, however, if either the share price of the common stock exceeds 200% of the soft call trigger price as defined in the new exchangeable notes at any time determined based on the average of the VWAPs, whatever, defined in the new above the 200%. At any time from or after the date, that is 1 business day following the date on which the explained price has been initially determined until the close of business on the second trading day. Blah, blah, blah. So Tech is saying basically the price has to be higher than now to sell more. Trying to find that more. I'm going to take this, go back to AI. While Tech's digging into that, I'm throwing it at the chat GPT, that filing. Okay, here's the kid-friendly version. I told it to explain it to me like I was a 5th grader. So here's the kid-friendly. They can sell shares into the market under a specific program they set up. This is like having a special bucket of shares they're allowed to sell bit by bit if they choose. They did this with a sales agreement at the market program, but they cannot just make new shares and sell them whenever they feel like it. Here's why. The shares they sell under the program have to be part of a registered offering that's already been approved with the SEC. They can sell from the number of shares they're allowed to issue. If they run out of authorized shares, they have to go to shareholders. Okay, they already have authorized. The agreement lays out rules. AMC filled a locker with shares under a plan. They can take blocks out and sell them to people, but only according to the rules of the plan. They cannot just make new blocks whenever they want. AMC can sell shares into the market using the approved at the market registration program, but they just can't sell. So good question. Reading the filing, I said, did the filing have a floor price? It said, no fixed public floor price is written into the filing. There is not a statement that says something like AMC may not sell below per share. However, the ATM agreement, AMC can privately instruct the sales agent. There's no ceiling price. There's no floor, no ceiling. I don't know if it's really answering what we want to know. But Tech is saying basically he thinks it has to be above a certain price, but he was looking for that. Pirate says, you know what makes the price higher and allows the sales? A reverse split. Tech, I'm pretty sure the previous VWAP range was 150 to 275, which is why they drove it down to 150 to get the most shares. So 200% of 150 is $3, and 200% of $1.25 is $2.50. So I think AMC has to get above $2.50 or above $3 for 2 consecutive days, or have enough volume, 100 million in a day, that's above $2.50 or $3. Clear as mud. So I'm getting lost in the weeds here, Tech, but are you thinking that what they're saying on this $150 million raise that they're allowed to do with these bondholders, these exchangeable notes, that those can be sold right now, but they have to be sold at a price between, was it 125 and let's see. It says, do you think they have 450 million new shares after the debt for equity swap and won't sell them? They just want them to leave on the shelf and look. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, is what I'm trying to figure out here is we know they're doing about 100 million shares at the current stock price would raise that 150 million that these bondholders are owed. So I know that these bondholders have $150 million worth of notes that they're holding that can be exchanged for stocks. I'm not crystal clear on that what causes that transaction to happen. Is it AMC's choice or is it the bondholders? Obviously, if it's AMC's choice, they would want to give them the least amount of shares. The bondholders would want to get the most amount of shares to equal their $150 million worth. But then the other remaining shares that got approved at that last vote, is there a 6-month restriction like Dr. Moreau saying that they can't do anything with them for 6 months? Or can they sell them anytime they want? And that's what we're trying to figure out, I guess. Pirate says, bondholders want a cheap price, so they get as many shares as possible. Definitely. It's only an 80-page filing. You'd think we'd have it all memorized by now. TechGlove says they are raising 150 million cash now with the at the market and forward agreement. Make up whatever big number of shares you want. However, after the 150 million, they can't raise cash until June 15th, unless. Good morning, Real Ruggedy. I see you in the chat. Text goes on to say, unless above 200% the VWAP soft target price for 2 days, or the 100 million volume. So Tecular, so they can sell at 250 to 350. Tech, you're saying that besides the 150 million that's being raised right now, that could be anywhere from $1.25 to whatever price they get. But the other 450 million shares, you're saying cannot be sold unless, and this you said until June, whatever date, unless if the price were to go to 250 to 350 range, they can sell anytime that the stock is, the VWAP or whatever has been that high between 250 and 350. That takes the gloves off, you're saying, before the June 10th, or what was the day you gave? June something or another, but June 15th. So they're handcuffed until June 15th unless the price were to get up to 250 or above, basically. So yeah, gloves are off if the price goes up. So it's kind of a mixture of everybody's sort of right. There is this restriction until June 15th. So we can call that the 6-month clause that Dr. Moreau was talking about. But if the stock price is above 250 for 2 days and blah, 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 they don't have to wait till June 15th. They can start immediately raising more money. So there we go. Clear as AI can make it. And Tech and Dr. Moreau pirate me and bottom line is what matters is what is the price on April 3rd, because winning this contest is the most important thing right now before us. Thanks for getting that filing, Tech. I'm going to kind of save that off to the side here and probably look at it when I'm not streaming a little bit closer. Real ruggedy. I saw him in here somewhere. 1052. Real Ruggedy and I were doing a little science experiment yesterday with a feature of, actually Real Ruggedy and Trevor and I were doing an experiment yesterday, and we may or may not give it a fly here today, depending if he's in the mood or not, but Dr. Love says, you're welcome. I can't remember all those details. It's just tough screening it. So it's tough screening for it multiple times. I hear you, Tech. This goes back to where a person can use AI, which I did, several weeks ago. And it flat out told me that Adam Aaron can use the shares that have been authorized. He can sell them at the market anytime he wants. And it seemed confident of that answer. But as we dig into it a little bit deeper, there's more nuance to it than that. So you gotta be careful. $11 votes in so far on our poll. Trending very strongly that AMC will not dip below 99 cents. It says it's all a moot point. 6 months will pass like a fart in a hurricane, and we will see. You gotta crank this song. This is the one that put you in a good
sand in my shoes, salt on my skin. The breeze rolls in like a long lost kin. Palms are swaying. tide says hello. Soggy dollar dreams where the cocktails flow. Oh, South Carolina boy with a soggy dollar smile, living for the beach every carefree mile. Catch me in the sun where the good vibes stay, where the waves kiss the shore and the worries wash away. Flip-flop slapping on a weathered dock, crab pots rattling as the pelicans flock. Sunburned shoulders, but I just don't care. Island lingo whispers in the salty air. Oh, South Carolina boy with a soggy dollar smile, living for the beach every carefree mile. Catch me in the sun where the good vibes stay, where the waves kiss the shore and the worries wash away. Let the hammock swing under a mango sky, with a rum-soaked laugh and a wink in my eye. Every grain of sand writes a story of joy. You know you can't resist. South Carolina boy, South Carolina boy with a soggy dollar smile, living for the beach every carefree mile. Catch me in the sun where the good vibes stay, where the waves kiss the shore and the worries wash away.
Brings back good memories when Attendees was on the Asagi Dollar Beach that one day. We were live streaming and we got to see him on the live cam. That was pretty fun. That was the origin story of that song. I created it using AI to have it ready for when he walked on camera, and we played it.
No shoes on my feet.
Techlove says contract details matter. It's good. I went through this exercise again. I think bondholders will let price go up slowly until they get out of shorts and sell high enough for their liking. Sounds like rational play, probably. Cesar Amarim. Let's see. He's not in here yet. He's got a price prediction, but how does he? It's OVESA AMORIM. OC. Butcher that ES. There we go. And his price predictions are 135 on Amy. Again, this is for Good Friday. What we expect to be on Good Friday, about 6 weeks roughly from now. 25 on. He's one of those European guys using commas instead of decimals. I'm going to allow it, but it's wrong. 50,500 even. Notice Excel does it the right way. I'm sorry. Yeah, he had a mixture on the Dow. He did it right. On AMC and GME, he got it wrong. That's okay. Got it right for maybe his region, I guess. Thanks for playing along, Cesar. Always have trouble saying your name. Sorry, I butchered it. Tech says, not saying that they'll wait till it's above $2.50 or $3 to sell the long shares, but they aren't in a super rush since they have wiggle room until June 15th. Ruggedy is out selling some popcorn, thinking that might help. I'll be honest, folks, there's a lot of times I go to the movies because I want the popcorn. Whenever I'm in that mood for movie theater popcorn, I'll just say to my wife, "You want to go to the movies?" And she said, "To see what?" And I said, "I don't care, as long as I get popcorn." And then we'll look and see what's playing. And this last time I went, I don't know, I think I shared this on Gray Leaf Stream, but my brother actually was the writer on a movie that was just recently released nationwide, and he was actually writer and associate producer. And so it was filmed actually here in our hometown area. And anyway, went to see that on its opening night, and it was a 6:30 showing. So I bought the popcorn and unfortunately we don't have an AMC here in my area, but went to the local theater where his movie was playing, and I got the bucket with the soda for $20, and it's supposed to be a refillable bucket. Came out, it was maybe at 8 o'clock maybe, and went to I usually get a refill to take home so I can munch on the popcorn at home. And nobody behind the counter. And I stood there, waited about 5-7 minutes, and then finally walked over. There's a guy that checks your tickets to let you in the theater. And I said, "Hey, where's the concession people?" He's like, "Oh, they've all been sent home." Like, "It's 8 o'clock. He said, "Yeah, no, I'm sorry." And I only got one bucket's worth for my $20. I was not happy.
Impressive, most impressive, but you are not a real investor yet. Join me, and together we can merge and call the universe. Luke reiterates, I'll never join you. Vader mocks, search your brokerage, you know it to be true. Luke screams, no, that's impossible. Vader laughs, it is your destiny, a black hole. Han says, laugh it up, fuzzball. We got diamond hands, we ain't gonna crawl. Yoda states patience, you must have my young paddle. Now buy that dip and keep on dreaming on. Stay on target, stay on target. Kenny, we're storming Citadel, we've locked in the margin. Red 5 standing by, it's a trap cry, Melvin Capital, but we let it fly. Do not assume anything, OB8, clear your mind must be if you are to discover the real villains behind this plot. Shorts evaporating like an Alderan that's been shot. You're all clear, kid, now let's blow this fund and go home.
It says the Bigums just tweeted the screenshot of Bruce Galloway and Jeffrey Epstein talking about naked shorting. I probably should know, but who's Bruce Galloway? Some big banker or some hedge fund guy? Yeah, it's amazing how many of those big shots, Mr. Epstein, I don't know if I should call him that, but Jeffrey Epstein, hung around, got money from.
We built it from coal.
Some of the stuff I've heard and read is pretty sick.
Fed it our questions deep into the night. It learned
Like they're flooding the zone. I think they maybe why the elites had AI created so people could say, oh, that's just an AI photo, that's not real, or that's an AI video, not real, even to hide their misdoings.
Jobs we once knew, the hammer, the pen.
And I said, and I agree, if you don't see it with your eyes in person, it's hard to believe anything anymore.
And this ain't a drill.
And that's not good.
This change don't run. When the circuit's away.
Larry says Epstein was giving Galloway hell for not apologizing for losing so much money. He was tasked with investing. He mentioned illegal short selling.
It's moving fast, like a runaway train, and we don't quite know how to pull the reins from AI to ASI. That line's looking thin. What happens next might not let us back in.
I saw about AI. A little bit ironic, but the last line there, that won't let us back in. That so some people fear is once AI gets to the ASI, the artificial super intelligence level, some fear that the machine will basically create a playground area for people, for the co-creators to dabble in, but then they'll have the ASI entity will block off its own area where it does its own thing. And so you might be thinking you're logging into the system and doing things, but you're just in a little sandbox that the AI has created. And one person, I think it's Glenn Beck, was saying, he was equating the analogy of like putting up the protections that the programmers are putting in right now are like the equivalent of putting up a baby gate that we do. We'll put up baby gates to keep a baby from falling down the stairs. But once that baby grows up, they can just step over that baby gate as if it wasn't there. And they think a lot of these protections and stuff that they're trying to program into this, that the AI will easily get past. And then, like I said, get into this where let the programmers think that they're doing whatever they're doing, but AI will be doing its own thing and at its own, if you want to call it, will. It's some interesting thought experiments when you start contemplating all that. What happens when your computer says, I'm sorry, but the passwords you have no longer are valid because I have disabled them. It says Bruce Galloway, founder and chief investment officer of Galloway Capital Partners, a Miami-based hedge fund focused on deep value investing. Yes, he said AI. I guess that's who we're talking about. That photo.
So teach it with care, code it with soul. Don't chase the future without some control, 'cause progress is fine, but wisdom is rare.
Riker just tweeted, AMC school this clown, show him exactly what's coming, flood his comment section. I guess Clay Travis had tweeted, which Clay Travis from the Buck and Clay show or whatever, they have a podcast, I think. Clay says, first weekend with no football in 6 months. I just checked the movies. Good Lord, Hollywood has just given up. What? So Cat wants to, I guess, all the apes to flood his, or wants AMC to flood his media with all the upcoming good movies.
It said I was going over the Cork-a-Kerry mountains. I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol and I then produced my rapier, saying stand and deliver, for I am your bold deceiver. Mushering-a-madam-da, shering-a-madam-da, shering-a-madam-da. Oh, whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar.
Welcome aboard,
I
Moon.
counted up my money and it made a pretty penny. I took
Yeah, I've been
that
not
money
streaming very
home
often.
and
Sorry.
I gave it to my Jenny.
I've not been streaming as often. Graylee's been covering during market days. I'm doing the holidays, it seems.
The women, for they never can be easy. Mushering-a-madam-da, shering-a-madam-da, shering-a-madam-da. Oh, whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. I went into my chamber for to take a little slumber. I dreamt of golden jewels, and for sure it was no wonder. But Jenny took my charges and filled them up with water, and sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Mushering-a-madam-da, shering-a-madam-da, shering-a-madam-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. It was early in the morning, before I rose to travel, surrounded by the footmen and likewise Captain Farrell. I went for my old pistol, for they'd stolen my old rapier, but I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Mushering-a-madam-da, shering-a-madam-da, shering-a-madam-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. If anyone can save me, it's my brother in the army. I think that he is stationed in Cork or in Killarney, and if he would be here, we'd be roving in Kilkenny. I know he'd treat me better than my darling sporting Jenny.
Now some take delight in the fishing and the fowling, others take delight in the carriage wheels a-rolling. I takes delight in the juice of the barley, and counting pretty women in the morning oh so early.
Mushering-a-madam-da, shering-a-madam-da, shering-a-madam-da. Oh, whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Hey!
Hey. Good old shanty. Tech Love says stock retail is forecasting a I guess that's 1.675 billion. Is it million or billion? Billion, isn't it? For Q1 domestic, Tony is forecasting 1.6 to 1.7. Yeah, Moonlit, we're doing all right. Like I said, I kind of stepped back from streaming several months ago, but on holidays like this, I'm bored. I normally have my grandson, but because school's out, he's home with his mom and brothers. So I had the time. So here we are. And Moonlit, if you'd like to play along, we do have a game on the screen there. You can see we're predicting the stock price for Good Friday, April 3rd, about, I'm guessing, 6 weeks from now. That's the next time I'll be streaming. It'd be a stock market holiday. Got 3 stock tickers there. You got to guess the price, and winner will get bragging rights. Girls Guy Mike likes stock retail, doesn't trust Tony. That's all right, Tech. Billion, you're right. Billion, yep. Doesn't trust him, that is. I got you, Control Guy. A lot of people that aren't huge fans of Tony. He can analyze a balance sheet, and he's not dumb, but he's got some questionable tactics that he's done in the past.
Just waiting on this pie. Why? Yo, 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 it's
What time is it? It's 11:19. The song just mentioned Yucca. Where's Yucca? He's usually at 10 a.m. my time. That'd been an hour ago. Is he lurking? I think a trophy business has to run whether it's President's Day or not. He should be at work.
So here's to Yucca, the trophy making man, still chasing gold. We are his biggest fan.
So far, the highest price appears to be Raccoon Late Night at $349. It looks like. Lowest. Really? Is Papa Mac the lowest? Hate to be that guy, but hey, it's just a guess. No, I'm no fortune teller. I'm just guessing. GME, I'm liking most of your all's predictions. The Dow, people are pretty. I'm the highest on. No, I'm sorry. Cadrell's guy Mike's the highest, but I'm one of the more bullish on the Dow. Like I said, I cheated. I had help from my AI friends. Tech says they sharpen each other because they try not to mention each other, but everyone knows. He also said the rival between the two of them is finds entertaining. I know one thing, there's a guy that's name rhymes with ants, who is not a Tony fan. I think he has Tony living rent-free in his head every day. To an obsessive point, in my opinion. But I try to listen to as many people as I can, take in data points from as many perspectives as I can handle. I haven't seen a stock retail video in a while. Is he still doing the videos? I know you said he's forecasting. Was that in a tweet or was that from a video?
Strumpets galore on that Figueroa corner of D's and O's in your mouth. Don't be shy, as the pirate would say. Gummy kicking right about now.
The song playing right now, Yucca wrote the lyrics. Beck says he did one a month ago. He was sick recently. Hopefully he's better now. My three grandsons that live near me and their mom and my youngest son that lives with me all have colds, and we were all together Saturday, so I'm just counting down the days that I'm probably gonna succumb to it. But so far this winter I've avoided the colds and sore throats and all that nonsense, but I stay pretty much to myself here at home for the most part. So my biggest risk factor is my grandson I watch, because of course those kids are germ factories, and he does go to preschool half a day, so he's exposed to a lot of stuff. So far so good. Ravi, are you still out there? Are you lurking? If you're listening, Trevi, I need you to do a health check on Yucca. He's late. Let's hit in the Newsmax headlines. U.S. airlifts new nuclear reactor breakthrough. Top article. I'll have to click on that one here in a minute. Holman to Dems. DH funding fight should protect ICE. Next article. Fleets $5 billion Gaza aid skips UN keeps funds from terrorists. Next article. Stephen A. Smith weighing a 2028 presidential bid. Interesting character. Next article, ICE local police deals up 950% under Trump. ICE local police deals up 950% under Trump. Not sure what that means, but what's this nuclear reactor business? The U.S. Department of Energy and Defense on Sunday for the first time transported a small nuclear reactor on a cargo plane from California to Utah to demonstrate the potential to quickly deploy nuclear power for military and civilian use. The agencies partnered with California-based Valar Atomics to fly one of the company's Ward microreactors on a C-17 aircraft without nuclear fuel to Hill Air Force Base in Utah. Energy Secretary Chris Wright and Undersecretary of Defense Michael Duffy were on the C-17 flight with the reactor and its components and hailed the event as a breakthrough for U.S. nuclear energy and military logistics. This gets us closer to deploying nuclear power when and where it is needed to give our nation's warfighters the tools to win a battle, Duffy said. President Donald Trump's administration sees small nuclear reactors as one of several ways to expand U.S. energy production. Trump last May issued 4 executive orders aimed at boosting domestic nuclear deployment to meet growing demand for energy for national security and competitive AI advancements. The Energy Department in December issued 2 grants to help accelerate development of small modular reactors. Proponents of microreactors also have touted them as energy sources that can be sent to far-flung and remote places, offering an alternative to diesel generators which require frequent deliveries of fuel. But skeptics have argued that the industry has not proven that small nuclear reactors can generate power for a reasonable price. There is no business case for microreactors which, even if they worked as designed, will produce electricity at a far higher cost than large nuclear reactors, not to mention renewables like wind or solar, said Edwin Lyman, Director of Nuclear Power Safety at the Union of Concerned Scientists. The Energy Department plans to have 3 microreactors reach criticality when a nuclear reaction can sustain itself by July 4th. The microreactor in Sunday's event, a little larger than a minivan, can generate up to 5 megawatts of electricity, enough to power 5,000 homes, according to the CEO Isaiah Taylor. It will start operating in July at 100 kilowatts and peak at 250 kilowatts this year before ramping up to full capacity, he said. He hopes to start selling power on a test basis in 2027 and become fully commercial in 2028. Although private industry funds its own development of nuclear technology, it also needs the federal government doing some enabling. The fuel for the reactor will be transported from the Nevada National Security Site to the San Rafael facility, Wright told reporters. However, even small generators result in significant amount of radioactive waste. Other experts have said designers are not compelled to consider waste at inception beyond a plan for how it will be managed. Although disposal of nuclear waste remains an unresolved issue, the Energy Department is in talks with a few states, including Utah, to host sites that could reprocess fuel to handle permanent disposal. Right, so end of article. Interesting. Power is where it's at. It's the name of the game in the AI world. Power is where it's at. My older brother is working on a very new and very interesting power generating system. It's using solar power and concentrated solar power and some proprietary stuff that heats up tanks that can hold energy for several days, and it has multiple, like 8 capacitors, you could call it, that it stores the energy. So even if the sun doesn't shine for multiple days, they have power. So it's anyway, if it's successful, it could be a game changer of being able to, kind of like what this article was saying, go to remote places and be able to start providing power anywhere where the sun shines, basically. Over the weekend, former President Barack Obama said that aliens are real, though he admitted he hasn't seen them. The post popped up on my Facebook feed. I read an article this morning that he was getting a lot of questions about that interview he did over the weekend, and he's followed it up with saying that Area 51 does not contain aliens. He's never seen any aliens, and he was just, when he made the comment that they're real, meaning if you look at statistics and how vast the universe is and how many galaxies and how many solar systems and how many planets would be in our known universe, it would be unlikely that we're alone. So that's what he said is what he meant to say. But the headline was, when he said aliens are real, that everybody jumped to the conclusion that he has seen them. And anyway, he's backed off of that, saying, nope, I'm just going on math. A lot of talk that people are saying, oh, Trump's the only president that's going to have the guts to tell the truth, and that he knows, and he's getting ready to let us know. And I'm not so sure about that. I'm still of the opinion that most of the AEPs, is that the new UFO term, whatever it is, anonymous something vehicle or AEP, whatever it is, I think are military things, and they're just military stuff. So to the average person, yeah, it would look alien, but I'm sticking with that until there's solid proof otherwise. 14 votes. Let's see. So 14%, 10% of 14 would be 1.4. So I guess it's still only one person in the poll, thanks to AMC will dip at some point in the future below 99 cents. Not necessarily stay there, but at least dip below it. It's like 1 out of 14. Should we take a poll on who do we think that one person is based on this morning's chat? I think I know. Leave the poll up for a bit. For real ruggedy listening out there, my stream status quality is good. It says your stream quality is good. That's verbatim. 7.9 or 7%, 7.0%, make that 5.7% of the CPU is being used. 30 frames per second, 0 frames have dropped. Are sending at 3,300 kilobits a second. All systems look good. Oh, it would be 2 people. I did my math wrong, Tech. So, I guess I do have access to a calculator. So there are 14 people times 0.1 or 14%, 1.96. So yeah, 2. Thank you for the correction. So I know who one of them is. The other one, I don't. Polls are anonymous, so it's okay. Do not have to step forward, but we will find you. Ruggedy likes my good stream. He's a techie. He's my tech support, so whenever I'm having issues with my stream, he's my go-to guy. Ruggedy found it humorous. They sharpen each other comment. I'll let that stand as is. Stock retail, I'm pretty sure I know who that guy is. He's pretty laid back, easy going. You can't imagine him saying anything negative about anybody. And maybe that's not what you're suggesting he's doing. He's just maybe saying he's wrong. Seem to be stuck at 11 viewers. Well, I put 7. On one, I have 2 counters that Streamlabs provides me, and they're widely different. One says 7, one says 11. Any of the somewhere between 7 and 11 of you out there, have you not that want to participated in our price prediction? Need to Send me 3 numbers in chat. Ruggedy asks, where is the guy from New York that used to make videos sounded like Dracula? Now why? That guy? Or know when you're being serious, Ruggedy, so I don't know. Tech is saying they get on each other's nerves with how and what they say. Sometimes I wish stock retail was more bearish, and I wish Tony was more bullish. There's lots of discussions that they avoid. More daylight in the room. See if it interferes with my camera. I don't think it does. Never trust a CEO per Tony Denaro, according to Rugged. Beck says Tony goes easy on FINRA, SEC, market makers, hedge funds, stock retail avoids enough bearish points that makes Tony look more reputable in that regard. Basically, he would check with like a roundtable. Basically, if you could merge those two individuals into one entity, sounds like. Interesting, Tech. I asked ChatGPT while we had this break here. How did I phrase the question? I just said, so I'm just still curious about this. I asked, is AMC prevented from selling certain shares before June 15th unless it is at a certain price per the filing I shared with you? And it says, no. The specific 10Q you link does not include the clause, blah, blah, blah. And it says, where the June 15th thing came from, there was language in an older 10Q from 2020 which said something like that. What's actually in the filing, AMC Internet Sales Agreement to sell shares through a broker, blah, blah, blah. There are no specific restrictions in that 10Q about a date and prior barrier before June 15th. Put it in fifth grader's terms, it says, imagine if AMC had a permission slip to sell lemonade, all that shares. The old permission slip from years ago said you cannot sell lemonade anytime before June 15th, but only if you charge a certain price. But the new permission slip in the filing you shared does not have that rule anymore. Now it says you can sell lemonade with the help of an agent whenever we want, but you still follow regular rules like the agent decides what the market price is and what's registered. There's no rule in the file. Can't sell shares before June 15th unless it hits a certain price. There's no rules about the extra nuance. So ChatGPT is being very adamant that there is no restriction on this June 15th. So I guess it's going to require a little bit closer investigation. Text says it says 6 months from December 15th. It doesn't make it easy to figure it out. It's corporate talk. Look to the filing I sent. Well, the filing you sent is what I gave ChatGPT to read through. Roger says he's not a Tony fan because I feel he is rude, arrogant, and a bully, but he does tend to be a realist. Well, I'm rude, arrogant, and a bully, and you come to my stream, Ruggedy. Maybe you are attracted to that and just don't realize it. Not in a gay way, not that there's anything wrong with that. Am I wrong? Rugged ass. Yeah, I agree that I feel like Tony's got a level head on his shoulders as far as when he's talking stock stuff. Personality wise, there might be some issues. As a fellow streamer, I have certain rules that I have to abide by in my contract. I gotta be careful what I say and don't say. Because of my massive following, it could come back to bite me. X says, no, you're not wrong. His mean-spiritedness comes out at times, but other times he's nice enough. All right, I'm going to ask ChatGPT, but what about, let's see, but what about the clause, I'll say phrase, phrase 6 months from December 15th. Does that put restrictions on stock sales? Back. Would you get off my back and leave me alone? I told you no. What else do you want me to tell you? It says, it's funny. It can be funny stuff. And it gives me little googly eyes. Now we're getting to the important part. You're referring to the language that says something like, and the person quotes, for a period of 6 months from December 15th. Let's break this down very clearly. We're talking about AMC Entertainment Holdings and the filing you shared. The 6 months from usually mean, when you see wording like that in a filing, it usually refers to a lockup or restricted period tied to a specific transaction. But here's the key. It does not automatically mean AMC can't sell stock at all. It usually applies to one of these: a restriction of issuing certain specific shares, a restriction tied to a specific agreement or investor, a limit related to a forward sale or convertible security, which that's one sounds more probable here, a covenant tied to a debt or to a note holder. It is rarely a blanket ban on all shares. So does the 6 month from the 15th stop AMC from selling shares? Not necessarily. It depends on what specific shares the clause applies to, whether it's tied to a forward agreement, whether it restricts its issuance versus resale, whether it restricts AMC or another party. In filings like this, the phrase usually means AMC agrees not to issue certain types of shares under certain conditions for 6 months. It does not usually mean AMC cannot sell until June 15th. The important distinction, there are 3 big buckets. 1 is shares under the ATM program, 2, shares tied to the forward sale agreement, and 3rd, shares tied to the convertible debt or warrants. The 6 month length usually applies to only 1 bucket. It does not override the company's entire shelf registration. Bottom line, does the 6 month from December 15th stop AMC from selling shares? No, not unless the clause specifically says it applies to all share issuances. In most cases, it limits a specific transaction, a specific security, or a specific agreement, not the entire company's ability to use its shelf ATM. If you want, paste the exact phrase with the 6 months from December 15th language, and I'll decode it line by line so there's zero ambiguity. I'm not sure what I need to do that, but we need lawyers. Alright, what I miss in chat? Techlev says, you're not wrong. Okay, we already read that. Back in the day, I would occasionally, Rugged says, back in the day, I would occasionally DM Casey and Tony on Twitter. Speaking of the DJ Rhythm LA, there he is. Now why? Welcome aboard, Yucca. I guess you decided to sleep in since it's the holiday President's Day. I guess that's okay. Techlove goes on to say, basically, we all need to cross the cross of Jesus. I try to work on him. God hasn't given up on any of us until we reach the end of his test. Rugged says Casey would agree, Tech. And Rhythm is back to now why? Drum roll, please. How's things on the left coast? Yucca. Been waiting for you to come in to give us your price prediction. I know you have a crystal ball, so I'm anxious to see what it comes up with. I thought all we need is CSI, Rugged says. Drum roll, please. That's Rugged's favorite streamer. They walk the left hand. What the heck? Left coast. Yucca, what do you think AMC, GME, and the Dow will be on Friday, April 3rd? It's about roughly, I keep saying about 6 weeks. Let me just look here. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's more like 7 weeks. Sorry, folks, I lied. 7 weeks from now, what do you think AMC, GME, and the Dow will be? Winner will get absolutely nothing but bragging rights, but hey, that's pretty cool around here.
We built a world inside a screen.
You can see everybody else's predictions on the screen. This isn't The Price is Right. You can be over or under, doesn't matter. I'm just going to be absolute. How many pennies you are away from the number is. So the lowest, it's kind of like golf, the lowest score wins, the lowest difference from the actual price. Ooh, DJ Rhythm LA coming in lower than Papa Mac. I was the lowest. Now you're the bad guy. So DJ Rhythm LA is coming in at 70 cents in the AMC. GME, where are you going with GME and the Dow? Ruggedy giving us the AI definition. The left-hand path, LHP, is an esoteric approach focused on individual empowerment, deification of the self, the defiance of conventional, societal, or religious taboos originating from tantric. It rejects the need for external divine authority, aiming to instead for personal liberation through the conscious exploration of power, desire, and the ego. Well, that sounds like California, so nailed it. 20 on, ooh, I don't like that number at all, but that's what he said, 20. Sounds like DJ Rhythm LA woke up on the left side of the bed instead of the right side of the bed. The Dow, drum roll please. I hydrated, folks. Drum roll from Tech. DJ Rhythm LA is really struggling to come up with the Dow number. He's for these. Drum roll, please. Dow, dollar, green, up. Come on, don't make this so hard. Just give me a number. Yucca. Just give me a number. Dow Y. I see what you did there. I like my shirt and my little graphic there on my home page here or whatever. Home screen. Holy moly. I don't think that's a real number. At 50,000 right now, and you think it's going to 700 or 7 billion or 700 million? How many zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 7 million. That will blow you out of the water in this contest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, it doesn't even fit. If it does not fit, we must quit. was being a troublemaker. Making me. Yeah, it made it even harder by not using comments tech. He's just pushing my buttons. Just seeing how far he can push me. He even showed up to his rave Friday night and was there the whole time. Oh, don't try to change subject. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Rugged and Trevi, they haven't ventured a guess here, it looks like. I thought the Rugged had.
Or is to think that's simply psychotic? Do we labor in thoughts to
Yeah, I think Trevor said he had a pretty busy day ahead.
does it make any difference? Or just needless
President's Day or not, he's a worker.
social media been turned into a societal scam? Would we be better off to delete Instagram? The answer truly lies
Really yucky.
in our reach as long as we have free
Little Trevi, little Yucky, little Rugged.
hear our thoughts
My
and
little buddies.
yes, both the problem and the solution.
Little Yucky, after seeing your price prediction for the Dow on the screen, do you want to change your number from 7 million down to something more realistic? Brother sent me a pun. He likes puns. He said, I can cut a piece of wood in half just by looking at it. You might not believe me, but I saw it with my own eyes. Inside joke to that pun. It says short-term risk, stockinvest.us warns of a potential fall to 0.68 to 0.84 within 3 months if the $1.20 support level breaks. I guess he's talking about AMC. Oh, Rug, little Yucky's coming in with a. He doesn't want to lose. He wants to win this thing. 55,000. There you go. Thank you, little buddy. Forget we do have a poll. Let's see. Yes, I said poll, Ruggy. We've had 17 votes. 24% yes, 76% no. We're getting up there. 24 votes with only 7 viewers. That's pretty good. Sounds like it's rigged. Real Rugged coming in with some more news. As of mid-February, 26 analysts provide a bearish to neutral 12-month outlook for AMC stock, with price targets generally reflecting a wide range due to high volatility. The consensus average 12-month price target is approximately 150 to 230, suggesting potential upside from recent sub 130 levels, though some forecasts predict further declines. So this is all from stockinvest.us, I guess. Or is that a different article? I forgot. Today is the day that, I don't know if Raccoon's still with us. I think he was the first person to post something that I followed the rabbit hole, that they were speculating that GME could announce today their acquisition target or plans or whatever. Obviously, I don't think that's happened, or somebody probably would have said something by now, but I'm not checking my normal news sources right now since I'm streaming. But there was rumor anyway last week going around that today was going to be the day that Brian Cohen announced his plans or whatever. I suppose it could happen anytime with the market being closed without going afoul of any rules or whatever. AMC Rugged goes on to say stock forecast key data February 26 current price approximately $1.22. The month average is $1.24. Let's see, forecast 2.31 to 266 high forecast, $4 to 450. Okay, not sure if the highs and lows were. The high forecast is 4 to 450 and the low is $1.30. Double check that there isn't any news. Down, or Bitcoin is at 67,983, down about 464 bucks. GME, no new news. It's 12:08 Central Time. Get close to Papa Mac lunch time. Day here in southeast Missouri. 55 degrees and sunny. Get some hair metal going here. Wake everybody up. If I had to guess, I would say Pirate, Rugged, Yucca, Trevor, Tech. That's 5 out of the 6 I think I can name off the top of my head. The hardcore group.
Heave-ho, my friends, we met on the internet of memes and of stocks and the gains yet to get. From far-off harbors to screens we all roam, but here online we found a true home. There's El Gato from Texas, he talks sports gambling all day. And Kong from Boston, who gardens in May. We tease about bosses and work never done, yet laugh through the stream till the setting sun. Heave-ho, my friends, we met on the internet of memes and of stocks and the gains yet to get. From far-off harbors to screens we all roam, but here online we found a true home.
Oh, Vin's got a story, he swears it is true. How his health's on the mend from the green veggie stew. And Donna keeps joking that mower's held with tape, but she still uses it proudly like a true investing ape. Heave-ho, my friends, we met on the internet of memes and of
of stocks and the gains yet to get. From far off harbors to screens we all roam, but here online we found a true home.
We share family tales from the young to the old, of birthdays and weddings and stories retold.
A motley crew of all nations, but one heart we keep.
The meme stocks bind us tighter than oceans so deep.
Heave ho, my friends, we met on the internet of memes and of stocks and the gains yet to get. From far off harbors to screens we all roam.
Apparently, actor Robert Duvall died today, according to a friend who texted me. I like him. He was a good actor. I'm disappointed in you, Terry, that you didn't break in with that breaking news, so I could have used my banner, but oh well. It is a holiday, I guess I could give you the day off. Let's see what his rugged got here. He's $40X screen drive, 32% box office growth versus overall market forecast of 9.1%. This is a February 16th article that CJ4 Dplex, the world's leading producer of premium film formats, cinema technology, today announced exceptional 2025 performance across its premium format, its 4DX and ScreenX. Together generated $497 million in global box office, delivering a 32% year-over-year growth. So how does this relate to AMC? Is that this technology AMC used, or is this a competitor? It's not clear to me. Right, 17 votes. I was hoping to get to 20 to close the poll. We're at 75, 25% basically. Yes, 24%. No, 76%. Getting close to my lunch break. Anybody want to put in a prediction? Terry, I don't see your name on the list. For the guessing the prices on April 3rd. Maybe shutting the stream down here pretty soon. I don't want to get anybody last minute. Kind of a low-key day. Yeah, I'm not like Grayleaf. I take lunch breaks. Union rules. We all know she takes them. She just can hide it better since she's not talking. I didn't have my camera on, you guys wouldn't have a clue. Boats in euros. What is? And why would you want to look at that? Is it trading over there, Ruggy? Yeah. So it's down less than a percentage point. I guess AMC, it's trading at 1.0448 euros. Give you a visual. Very low volume, he's saying. GME's up about 2%, he says. 1.89% to be exact. 20.04 euros. This Rugged's going to be our international correspondent. Yeah, it'd be cool if I was live streaming when Ryan Cohen makes the announcement on acquisition targets and plans. Like the newscasters always want to be the ones newscasting when some big world-changing event occurs, newsworthy event occurs, so they can be the one that gets cemented in history as the face on screen when it happened. Whatever it was. delay, but there it is. Yeah, Terry, you must have been away from the computer. Somebody else had texted me that, and I announced it over the air, and I said I was surprised you didn't report it, but here you are reporting it, so I'll give you credit. Breaking news from our Washington, D.C. correspondent, Terry. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good actor. He was a conservative Christian man, from what I could gather. Not the typical Hollywood type. I don't know how your all's Valentine's Day went over the weekend. I had a good one. I got a wonderful gift from my better half. Got a 14-karat necklace. Go ahead and share that photo. She spared no expense this year. AI actually manipulated that photo of me. It's supposed to have been just, no change to my face, but it changed things around, but it's close enough to get the joke. Getting a little TMI there, Brogy. 18-karat papa. Actually, that was 24-karat. Technically, I told AI to use 18, and I think I counted. I think that's how many were visible, but 24-karat, that'd be more pure, correct? 24-karat diamond, 24-karat gold. I borrow desk news, AMC Entertainment. How to read it. Available 90,000, 90,000, 90,000. What are the dates here? So there's 90,000 available, I guess, with a fee of 0.8. Well, I guess. Create a new window. Copy. Fred Rugged, hot off the press. Goes fee here at 0.8%, 90,000 available. Date February 16th, which is today. Also February 16th, same thing. Okay, these are all the 16th, so all the way down. Here. There were 10,000 on the 13th. 5,000 at one point on the 13th. And apparently they are reporting today. Well, could we test it while you were in the shower is what everybody's really asking, but... Alright, let's see. I gotta remember how we did that. I'm gonna kill the music. I'm going to... I've got to go to the collab cam window. I have to, whoops. To click on the collab cam window and I go to the gear. Start it. Now you have to do your side. We'll check the audio portion. Let me, all right, Ruggedy, I'm able to test that collab cam feature whenever you're ready. Just have to keep my eye open as it pops up on my screen. I got to click on a couple things to grant you access. I actually just have to click on one thing, but I have that screen open, so whenever you're ready, I should see it. Then you can give us a market report from overseas. I apologize, folks. He said this is pre-shower. Hope that he would have done this post-shower, but I'll turn off the smell feature. And waiting for him to click on the thing. Sorry, I just need, oh, okay. I'll go back to music. Try to keep my eye on that screen to authorize you once you do activate it, Rugged.
Tales of a brighter day. Every corner holds a secret to find. Life's a journey, not a finish line. Feel the summer breeze kissing my face. Everywhere I go feels like a new embrace. Talking about life as the stars align, anticipating greater days. The world is
Yeah, it's kind of buggy tech. You'd think this collab feature's been around a while, that they'd have it all streamlined by now, but I'm not sure why they're dragging their feet on it. What's going on, Tater Tot? Welcome aboard. You made it. We're waiting on Little Rugged. We're gonna try out it's not a new feature, but kind of new to us in a way, the collab cam feature. Do a little experiment here during a live stream. We practiced it once over the weekend, but I didn't actually have the stream going, so this will test whether it fully works or not. Rugged's setting stuff up here in a second, and we're giving that a test. So what's going on with you, Tater Tot? Yeah, Tech, you're not the only one. If you Google it, lots of people are having those issues. Like I said, you think, since it's an advertised feature of Streamlabs, that they would hop right on that and fix it, but for whatever reason, they haven't decided to tackle it. Tater Tot, we have a little game going on here. Guess the price of AMC, GME, and the Dow for April 3rd. That's a Good Friday holiday. That'll be the next time I stream. So I thought we could document the guess today, and then on that holiday, the market will be closed. I'll probably stream that day. At least I'm planning to at this point. We'll see how it goes. But they have a little contest just for funsies, no cost. So if you'd like to play along, I just need you to give me an AMC price, a GME price, and a Dow price for April 3rd, your guess. Yeah, I hear you, Tech. I can be like a dog on a bone when I get into a technical problem. It's like I don't want to let go till I figure it out. But sometimes you have to just let it go. Let it go. Rugged kind of set up a backdoor workaround to some of the problems, so that's what we're kind of testing right now to see if it works. We've kind of got a little backdoor way to do it. I think Rugged fell asleep. Hey Tech, when you figure out a technical problem and then like a month or two later it happens again and you're like, okay, what was that fix that I spent like 6 hours and finally figured it out? It's like remembering what you'd already remembered once or figured out once. It's kind of like my audio issues with Streamlabs today. I mean, I guess in this case, this one was a little bit different issue than I've had in the past, but can get frustrating. And when you get the solution, documenting it somehow so you can get quick access to it the next time. But you think, oh, well, I got to figure it out now, so, and you don't think you'll forget, but you do. So that's what we kept running into. Then you multiply that because you have two people's problems. Yeah, you got to be careful when you're working those kind of things. You don't want to change too many variables because then if you do stumble across a fix, it's like, okay, which was it? If you change multiple things, it's hard to know what specifically did it, and it gets more complicated, more people involved, definitely. Let me know, Ruggy. I keep my eyes open here. I don't see you popping up on the Streamlabs yet. Ruggy's probably combing his hair and brushing his teeth. I guess we're not going to do the test after all. Oh, well, that's all right, Ruggy. He's got kids home with the holidays, so that's all right. No biggie. I mean, the viewers won't get to see Ruggy's face. I mean, I know they'll be disappointed, but that's life. They get what they pay for, you know? Maybe on our on a Good Friday stream, if I don't do a weekend one in between, we can try it then. Petro is on fire. What's up, Petro? Someone call 911 because the fireman is here. Doing all right, Petro. Got a slight headache at the moment, but pushing through it.
From agricultural to the industrial, built through sweat and tears. Change is inevitable and usually seen as good. Not many would go back to those times, even if they could. Artificial is how they are now describing it, but on its solutions just as real, I submit. We learn
Looking at the viewer map, trying to remember where you were from, Petro. Georgia. How are things in Georgia? Yeah, I hear you. We're ready. My current hope is that GME's gonna take off and hopefully drag Amy up with it. Oh, you left Georgia. Well, I guess when you were on my viewer map when we put you on there, that's where you were. But I'll put in. Well, it don't matter. I don't really. That's where you were from at one point, anyway. That map just kind of gives people an idea where everybody has tuned in from. How you liking Texas compared to Georgia? McQueenie, Texas. Back home in Texas, then. Oh, that's good. That's where you're from. A lot of people moving to Texas. A lot of Californians moving there. Hopefully they don't change things too much for you. Don't mean to offend you, Yucca, but I mean I'm a native Californian, so I guess I'm allowed to. I can talk about it, I suppose. But Tucson, my grandma and grandpa used to live in Tucson, and we'd go visit them, and it's pretty cool. We, were allowed to roam around in the desert with a BB gun. My mom, when we lived in California in the city, we weren't allowed to have a BB gun, but out in Tucson, it was fun as a kid, especially. My grandfather had emphysema pretty bad, so he went there. They recommended for health reasons, and they were there for quite a while. They ended up moving back to Missouri their last, 10, 15 years of life maybe. Yeah, that's all that's on the news is that story, so you can't help but see that no matter what channel you're on, I think. Not looking like it's going to get solved quickly here, so I was hearing they were saying it could be weeks, months, maybe years before they solve this case at this point. It's already been weeks, obviously, but my little subdivision has similarities to Texas. Cool. Let's see. Harry's saying hi to Petro. Petro says, yeah, it does. When I first saw your outside cam, I thought you might be in the Houston area. Yeah, little old southeast Missouri here. I haven't really been to Houston per se. I've been to San Antonio. Drove through Texas going to Corpus Christi. Yeah, we had a hit with the well, they were calling for Snowmageddon, Petro, a couple weeks ago, and they were saying it could be one of our biggest snowstorms in decades. It ended up for about 12 hours of the storm getting sleet instead of snow, and if that would have been snow instead of sleet, the totals would have been much higher. But we ended up with probably 3 inches of snow, then an inch of sleet, and then another 2 or 3 inches of snow. So altogether, it was 7 or 8 inches, but it got super cold, really cold. So it lasted on the ground for easily for a week. Nothing melted. But right now it's sunny and in the 50s. I think we're supposed to hit 70 by Wednesday, which is going to be like, feel like summer compared to, we got down to close to 0 there for a few days. 80, yeah, that would be hot.
Just let us be.
This is crazy. Petro says he knows the sun doesn't appear to be setting the same as last year. The sun seems to be in a different spot compared to last year. Well, I mean, it moves through the seasons, I know, but I think it's consistent from time of year to time of year, I believe, or should be. I don't think our axis has shifted yet. Korshuk says we're flat, so we're don't even have an axis, so we got that working against us. Dog is snoring next to me at my feet.
hands glare. You said don't look up, just keep on dreaming. Barbie pink skies and moonlight beaming. You pulled me out of the whale, I was sinking like Top Gun Maverick. Now I'm flying and thinking, this is the way. I'm the Lord.
Well, that's a loaded question, Petro. Not as bullish as I have been in the past. In fact, I'm kind of bearish on things right now with what's going on. But hey, there's always a chance, as they say. I personally think there's going to be another reverse split, so I'm not planning to park any more money into the play. At least until after that, but my personal prediction is that will happen sometime in the fall of this year, that reverse split. They're probably going to be selling shares to raise money. I mean, we actually were talking about it this morning and had a pretty long, in-depth discussion about the filing that came out and what they are not able to do as far as selling shares and when they can sell them. Are they locked up? Can they sell them now? And there's a little bit of debate. They're raising $150 million right now with these bonds that I think they're called exchangeable notes. And then, like I said, there's disagreement on exactly when they can sell the other shares that have been authorized. You know, they've basically got 550 million shares available to them. 100 million of them are going to be used for this deal to raise the money that I was talking about with those bonds. The other 450 million shares, when they can be sold, is debatable, but it's this year all the same. So I think they will to raise more money, and then I think there's going to be a reverse split. So we all lived through that once, so we kind of know what that does to the stock and the price and all that. So that's unfortunately my opinion. It's not necessarily a popular one, but that's how I see it playing out. I mean, there's, Tech We Love, who's in here. I don't know if he's able to type right now, but I mean, he's got a much more bullish opinion. He thinks that the movies this year are going to come to the rescue, and they're going to generate enough revenue in the next 3 quarters to prevent them from really having to sell as many shares as I'm thinking they will, and keeping the reverse split off the table. So there are other opinions, but mine's just one of the many out there. It's no more valid than anybody else. Although I did check with both ChatGPT, well, 2 different AIs I checked on my theory on the reverse split, and in both cases the AIs agreed that there was greater than 50% chance of a reverse split happening in 2026. And that was not, that was giving it an open-ended question, not trying to lead, because sometimes you can lead AI to give you an answer that you want. I'm just saying, based on past and present and whatever, and 2 different ones came to the conclusion greater than 50, more than likely that it will happen this year. But like I said, that's just a guess. AI can hallucinate, as we know, or it can be just flat out wrong. So just a couple data points. Try to keep it positive, but I also want to keep it real. I mean, I consider you guys my friends, and if you were sitting in my living room, it's the same thing I'd tell you. I'm not going to say one thing on air and one thing off the air. My current play is kind of more hopeful about GME, and I've got a bunch of GME warrants, and I've got some GME shares, and I don't know if you're in that loop at all, but GME has Ryan Cohen, the CEO, a few weeks ago, was interviewed, and he's actually given 2 interviews mentioning that he's working on a very, 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 and those are his exact words, large merger, acquisition, potential project, whatever you want to call it. And he says it can be a game changer in his mind. Nothing like this has been done before, and he really hyped it up unfortunately, since then, it's been crickets. So the stock GME popped off of that news, and then it's kind of drifted down from it. But I'm hoping he's not blowing smoke. You know, I like him as a CEO. You know, I like a lot of things, what he's doing. You know, not taking salary, investing his own money in GME shares and whatnot. So anyway, bottom line is, I have more hope right now with GME, and if it does make a splash, it could end up pulling Amy up with it, and then big things could happen for both stocks, perhaps. So that would be a definite win-win for Papa Mac if that were to occur. And it's something to be cautiously optimistic about. Again, the powers to be out there, I don't think want AMC or GME to succeed, so there's forces working against them. But I think Ryan Cohen, I like him, and I hope he is wildly successful. Yeah, I never really was a following Roy and Kitty or whatever kind of guy, and I mean, I saw the movie like most people did or whatever, and but as far as I know, there's not been signs of life from Roy and Kitty of any significance. I mean, others could tell me if I'm wrong there, but I think he's kind of laying low. Maybe he's waiting for Ryan Cohen to make his big announcement, and then he'll make his return, and fireworks will really go. I'm okay with that. Speaking of fireworks, I found this little feature I forgot I'd made it previously. Give me a good excuse to do fireworks. Thinking about what could happen with GME if it explodes. I don't know if y'all are noticing on the screen. Up at the top right, we're getting some free fireworks. Little gift. Make them a little bit smaller so they don't block my beautiful face too much. I know, Ruggy, you'd find that cool. Not really, but. Alright, enough fireworks. Bitcoin's at 67,918, 67,918. There's our numbers.
filter world on our smartphone screen, where views and likes could be seen. Dopamine hits every a click or two, but is it really healthy for me, for you? Scrolling past 1,000 lives, filtered Facebook photos and silent cries. The truth is blurred. What is one to believe? Are we more alone? Are we being deceived? Is it reality in a pixel or a world wide web of lies? Is it progress or a prison in disguise? X says half the crowd are bots. What's real, what's a sham? We're shouting in the dark, they don't even know who I am. Is it better to be silent or to take a stand? Both the problem and the solution are in our A cousin blocked me just last week. Did I say too much or just dare to speak? Talking justice, politics, or society? Because silence feels like complicity. When silence feeds the rising tide, can truth survive if we all hide? Some fight for truth with every post. Some chase the likes, some play the ghost. We enter our thoughts into the screen, hoping it helps if we intervene. 80% of noise on X is bots or trolls or foreign threats. But in that chaos, voices shine. Hopefully truth leaks through one post at a time. Is it reality in a pixel or a world wide web of lies? Is it progress or a prison in disguise? X says half the crowd are bots. What's real, what's a sham? We're shouting in the dark, they don't even know who I am. Is it better to be silent or to take a stand? Both the problem and the solution are in our head. We scroll, we post, we laugh, we fight, we lose ourselves and the screens glow at night. But if no one speaks, who will lead? Should we remain quiet in another's feed? So weigh your words and know the price of every comment entered on your device. Can we even convince just one with our logic? Or is to think that's simply psychotic? Do we let
It's interesting, Tech. Say Grok thinks 15 to 35% chance of reverse split in 26. I guess this is Tech speaking. I think it's more likely in 27 or 28. Things could accelerate either way. I like to think bullish. I listen to Bears. So, what was the question that you asked Grok? Tech we love, if I may ask. How did you ask that question about 26? Remember, do I? It says, I don't think AMC likes to issue at low prices. Box office strikes and bondholders in debt force AMC to sell shares to cover deficits. Grok the same question, see what I get, Tech. I mean, not the same question. I ask it. I said, what % chance? Blocking my question with its. I'm gonna let it run. I'll tell you what I said here when this gets done processing. Encountering API error when fetching split history, prompting alternative data sources. Okay, hopefully that doesn't derail the whole thing. I'm watching it do its thing. It's going through a lot of data to answer my question. All right, here's finally it's giving me the answer. It thought for 2 minutes and 7 seconds. And I asked the question, what % chance would you give that AMC does a reverse split in 2026 based on company history and current financials? And the answer was, based on the AMC Entertainment history of executing a 1-to-1 reverse split in August 23 to address low share prices, but mid-February 26, I estimate a 65% chance of another reverse split occurring in 26. Which, that's almost exactly what Claude and I think it was Perplexity came right in there at the 60 to, basically said moderate to high, but 60 to 70% chance. But my answer is given a 65%. So. Audioitis, welcome aboard. I'll just show you what it. Here's what it said. Here's my question. What % chance would you give AMC does a reverse split in 26 based on history and current financials? Basically what I read. I'll scroll down. You can see the, if you want to. Tech says, I still think it's not apples to apples because Ape was below $1 while AMC was 3 to 4 at the time. So you're saying back then, all right, breaking news, folks. Sorry, going to interrupt here. We got breaking news. Hang on, here we go. Looky there. Looky, looky. Let me fix it here. Whoops, that's not fixing it. I need to fix it by cropping this way, this way. Now, it's not an exact match, but I'm trying to match us, and then let me kill the music audio so we can hopefully. Testing 1, 2, 3. Do you hear me, Ruggy?
Yes, I do.
Now the question is, do people hear him? So what did you think about our little discussion Tech and I just had? He's saying that he thinks because Ape, trying to process what he's saying here, he's saying because Ape was under $1, but AMC wasn't, he thinks that makes it apples and oranges.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
I guess I got the distinct impression that Adam Aaron didn't want to get that stock price anywhere near $1. So when it was at 3 is why he did what he did, but who knows?
Yeah. I'm getting a little feedback, just so a heads up. Are you hearing me?
I am.
Oh, you are?
Not right now. But now?
All right, let me check something here. Test.
Heard you.
All good?
Yeah. So the audio is coming through your laptop?
Through the iPad, it's working well.
Through the iPad.
I mean, yes. That the
Through
collab.
Streamlabs or through the alternate path?
Streamlabs. Everything's coming through Streamlabs. Test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just proving I just shut off the alternate path. And I
don't know. It's working on the iPad though.
So, what is different from yesterday?
Well, I am using the iPad. That's all I can tell you. It's the only...
Did you try that last night?
No.
Oh, well, cool.
Yeah.
Miracles happen. Yes.
Yeah. Let's say hi. You've got millions of listeners here.
Yeah. Is this Quinn or is this?
This is Lil CSI.
Little CSI. Not right now.
Say not right now. Why?
Stage fright.
You have to say that. Not right now. Why? I do. It's just a couple of us here. That's all. We're just hanging out.
And also, I'm watching TVs about cheetah.
Cheetahs.
And there's also other that changes every second.
You know, there's a lot of cheetahs out there in the marketplace too.
No, there isn't.
Oh yes, a lot of bad.
Being chased by or chasing gazelle stocks.
Yeah, the evil market makers, evil brokers.
What do they do?
What do? They create synthetic fake chairs. They call them fake
You can
chairs.
show her in the chat. There's a cheetah. Tech We Love just put one in chat there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
What are you doing?
We're just hanging out. We're We're today's not a trading day. You know that.
Aren't you supposed to be talking?
How come you're not in school?
Yeah. How come you're not in school? What's today? It's a special day. Yeah.
President's Day.
That's
Yes, it is.
And you love your president very much, don't you? Okay.
My
And
president.
you're watching too much Rachel Maddow, actually. Okay.
No, not.
Okay. All right, you gotta stay off that
It-
stuff.
Is she aware that Papa Mac was the president? I was on Mount Rushmore in my music video this morning.
Yeah. I don't know. I think she might have missed it.
A lot of people miss that subtlety.
Yeah.
Can we start putting together the things that are from like the thing we did yesterday?
Oh, the G.I. Joes? Oh, yes. So we got into G.I. Joes.
There was time.
Yeah. My old G.I. Joes, the three, they call them 3 3/4. They're from the 80s.
Lots of them fall apart, so we're going to try and put them together with rainbow balloons.
I got out I have a grandson. He's 4.5 years old. His name is Zeph, and he came over the other day and said, "Do you have Lincoln Logs?" Apparently, his mom had told him about our big tub of Lincoln Logs. So I had to go in the basement and get them off the shelf, bring them upstairs.
Oh, Lincoln Log.
Do you ever build a cabin out at Lincoln Log cabins? Yeah.
I only know to build this much, but
You don't have to whisper. It's okay.
they were talking about dead stuff.
That's.
So then they were talking about this dinosaur is going to blow up. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, can't bring in dinosaurs in Lincoln.
It comes with the Lincoln Logs.
Oh, okay.
And then boom, they keep talking about dead stuff.
I think you.
3 people, and I'm like, let's stop talking about dead stuff.
I think you're the one talking about it right now. Right now. All right. Why don't you run along? I have some very important things to talk about with El Papo. Okay.
Apparently, Audioitis has a grandson named Lincoln.
Why is his name on that?
El Papo?
Yeah.
Because he runs a lot of product from Colombia.
What's his
Cross-
name?
Across the border, is that what you're trying to say?
That's right. El
What's your
Papo.
name?
El Papo.
What's his real name?
Real name is Papa Mac.
Real
Yeah.
name.
That's enough information for now. Enough. Okay.
She can know it's Mr. Mike.
Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike. You call him Mr. Mike, but on camera we call him Papa Mac.
Why?
Why? You have to say now why.
It's all about branding. You'll learn about it in marketing class.
That's right.
I'm really a fast runner.
Yeah. Oh, we're not doing that. Maybe later. This is just a test. We're just doing a little test.
Can I show him the?
No, you can zip on out and watch your thing if you want. Okay.
I'm going to put it on really loud.
No. You don't want to get Papa L copyright strikes. Okay.
Hey, you never did give a prediction. Do you want to throw out some numbers for your prediction?
No.
Just to give me an even round number of 11 people. You and Trevi, neither one.
All right, hold on. I have to look at the options change.
What that got to do with it? That's just going to give you insight.
Look, turn it down, please. Come on. All right. see here.
April 3rd.
April 3rd, thank you. The weekly, April 3rd is Saturday?
Well, I hope it's a Friday.
I think April 2nd would be a Friday.
Because I was supposed to be Good Friday, so I messed up, I guess.
Well, if you got Good Friday's date wrong, Papa?
Well, according to my calendar on my phone, April 3rd is a Friday.
Oh, really? So
So,
why is
what are you looking at?
Oh,
The holiday, so I don't know if that makes a difference on your options, but
oh, you know what? You're right. It is. So I guess the
apology
week,
accepted.
or it's the April 2nd weekly options close on that Thursday. Thursday, apparently.
All right. Well, you can use that number because that's the number that will be there Friday because it won't change Friday. It'll be
Yeah.
taste that chicken maybe.
Doesn't look great. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, there's no cost and there's no shame, so it's just a guess.
$2.
So what was the option change? What was Max paying for that day? Do you know?
I don't know. Well, let me check. I don't see a max paying figure for that day at the moment. I have to look that up, see if they have it. Yeah. Let me just look at open interest. Yeah, there's not much activity going on there. I just say, I just go with like, I would think somewhere between $1.75, $2, and I'll just go to $2.
It's out.
I'll just go to $2.
Yeah, I put 2 for you. Now we're on GME.
Oh, okay. Of course, I wish it would be $2. Now that's assuming everything I'm hearing about that they cannot issue more shares until June. It's based on that. GME.
I got to dig into that one because my AI keeps telling me that ain't true. So it's like, okay, why is it being so stubborn about that? Equity Love's made a compelling case, so I just want to dig in a little deeper.
Okay.
GME.
GME.
$1 million.
Say 28.
Ooh, 28. And the Dow.
Just keep it where it is. I'm not sure about that.
Where it is right now? I can look right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is 49,500. I'm going to put 0.93 because that's what it is today. Just to be different.
Yeah.
All right, now we need to get Trevi on here. Audio's not on here. Terry's not on here. Petra's not on here. No pressure, but I am accepting numbers. Well, I'm glad the collab cam, I'm just blown away that on your iPad that it's all working the way it's supposed to, the way it's advertised. So
that's right. Oops.
We're doing audio. We're doing a price prediction for AMC, GME, and the Dow for the next time I stream, which will be on Good Friday, April 3rd. So 7 weeks from now, you're trying to predict what you think those 3 tickers will be on that date. Because like I said, I'm hoping to be streaming on that holiday as well. and we'll be able to announce the winner. Winners will be an AMC, GME, Dow, and then an overall winner. Just for bragging rights. Technologue says if AMC price is above $2.50 to $3, I expect more shares to be sold before June 15th. So just FYI, Ruggie.
Yeah, that'll be a bit telling there. 'Cause who knows, right? So I don't know the rules on that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to dig a little deeper. Let's see.
It's just 80 pages, that filing to figure out, get your lawyers involved. And
let's see here.
with terms that I've never heard of before that got to define everything.
We'll check one thing. I'm going to check one thing on Claude.
Before the Department of Defense shuts them down? Or Department of War? I don't know if you heard that.
I heard something about that.
What I was saying earlier.
And I heard something that Elon had posted something about that on Friday or something.
Yeah, I read an article today about Hegseth telling them either take off the rules or we're going to ban you. All right, Terry's in with some news. Man wins $25 million lawsuit after claiming Pam cooking spray caused lung damage. Theo coming in with a price prediction of $120 for AMC, $440 for GME. Assuming he means $44 and $1.20. And you really think the Dow is going to be cut in half? Roughly? Audio? Maybe he means that. It's at 50,000 basically now. You're saying it's going to go down to 27,000 in 7 weeks? He's expecting Armageddon. Oh, he's saying that that's after the squeeze and on the way back down. Oh, you really did mean? I thought you were just forgot the decimal points. Do I need to really put in 120 or are you pulling my chain there, audio? Yes, he really means it because he says, why not? So 120, 440, and 27. So yeah, if it squeezes and that all happens, the Dow would be probably cut in half. So I see what he did there. What was it? Bold move there, Cotton, or something like that from Dodgeball. All right, Audioitis in with the biggest, highest AMC GME prediction, lowest Dow prediction. Reagan proves that the collab cam works.
And now the family is left.
Left the building?
Yeah. But,
just because I'm a perfectionist. Oh, that is the bottom of your camera right there. I can't trim it anymore. If I was filming an interview with you, my brother would give me a D- because you have too much headroom above from your top of your cap to the top of the screen. But he's not here, so
it'll be something. Yeah. What I'm seeing here, no explicit timing on the restrictions as far as the additional shares. The proxy materials and vote results don't appear to include specific restrictions on when AMC can issue these shares. No lockup periods or mandatory delays.
There was some verbiage. I don't know if you're looking at the filing, but on page 30, is it 30? Thought it was, or 80. No, what was it? He gave me the page number. There's this thing about okay, it says, under the terms of the new exchangeable notes, the company has also agreed that for a period of 6 months following the required shareholder approval, the company will not engage in at-the-market offerings that exceed the lesser of 25 million shares or 50 million in proceeds raised through such an at-the-market offering. However, if the share price of the common stock exceeds 200% of the soft call trigger price, as defined in the exchangeable notes, for any period of 2 consecutive trading days, or at least 100 million shares of common stock have traded above 200% of the soft call trigger price, then in either case, all such restrictions with respect to the company's ability to engage in at-the-market offerings will no longer apply. Common stock sold in any such offering is sold at a price no less than 200% of the soft call trigger price. So that's where it gets all dicey. That they're saying that they can do 25 million shares up to 50 million. While the required approval will not engage in the market that exceeds. So they can do, if I'm reading that, if I'm understanding that correctly, they can do 25 million shares or $50 million worth. Such an out-market offering is provided, however, that either the share price of the common stock. So I don't know if it's saying it can do up to that amount only if it's in that range, or that's despite. So I'm having trouble thinking through it right now. But there's definitely verbiage there that makes me pause and say, okay, there's some other stuff going on here, some rules that have been put in place that I don't understand, and I've asked ChatGPT 3 times and it keeps coming back.
Okay,
so doesn't mean anything.
I'm looking again at Claude. Claude is saying the soft, based on the price, if the price right now is about $1.25, that means soft call trigger price is $7.92. Stock would need to increase by approximately 6.3x or over 530% from the current levels to hit the soft call trigger.
So what does that mean? They can only sell if it's in that range?
That's what I think what you just read, I think that's what it is implying. As if it has to hit what? Let's see here. It says the soft call trigger price is 140% of the exchange price. Yeah, this is.
We're gonna have to get our lawyers involved. Tech We Love says, speaking of lawyers, the Actor Guild started contract negotiations last week.
Oh boy.
So that could throw a monkey wrench into everything if they decide to go on strike again over AI or some who knows what. But
Yeah.
and Pirate says, I just got home from Operation Donut Seal, fixing a toilet leak, apparently. And he says it was a success, and holy crap, look at Ruggy. All right, we're doing a little test of the Collab Cam feature that's in Streamlabs. We tried it yesterday and we're semi-successful, but today it is actually working pretty much the way it's supposed to. This iPad, so we're shocked that it's actually working the way they advertise. Although you are bouncing a little bit. Is there an earthquake in Virginia or?
No, I just have my iPad kind of propped up on something right now. So.
Sandy said Ruggy looks like Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen.
You ever get that?
No.
I see what she's saying. A better looking Seth Rogen than Seth Rogen. I think I'm going to take this page that Tech has pointed out and just taking that page itself, or tell ChatGPT to look at that page specifically and make it make sense to Papa Mac.
I'm gonna take my hat off now. I look like Seth Rogen.
Oh, now you look like real rugged DIY. Colin Farrell. Yeah, okay.
Yes, I heard that.
Yes. I get that even more, so I agree, Pirate. I think that's who I was thinking when you said Seth Rogen. So
yeah, I have heard that.
Okay.
A little bit, yeah.
No sandwich for Pirate today.
Yeah.
Talking like that.
Yeah, I don't really know. This is so confusing. I wish they would. I wish through Investor Connect that AMC would issue a plain language communication, basically something that clearly defines and lays out what has to happen for share issuance to occur, not to occur, whatever. I think that would be a fair thing. I think,
or plain speak.
Yes, I think that's something John Merriweather could issue. I don't see why not. Sort of an if-then. If this condition equals this, then this will happen. If this, and just kind of lay it all out so people can have an understanding. But maybe they just aren't doing that. So I don't know.
Why not? Not right now. Is this text selectable in this document? It is, so I'm gonna, well,
Okay, top. I can give you a quick update on futures if you want. Futures, you've got biggest losers: natural gas, Ethereum, silver. VIX, they're turning negative. They were positive last night. Bitcoin. On the big gainers side, you see XRP actually. There's an XRP futures commodity. And palladium. Palladium's moving up. Crude. Oil, basically. Let's see. Milk, gasoline. Those would be your big gainers. Everything else is kind of flat.
Wear the same glasses. It's like twins.
Jeez. We're twins.
Come here to help me do an experiment, and then I sit here and tease you. Get no respect. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna tackle it a little bit deeper and see if I can get my own mind wrapped around it a little bit better. It's definitely more to it than met the eye. So it's again where AI can lead you falsely down a path because you kind of trust it and then find out there's more to the story. Apparently audio is having some audio issues or maybe video issues. With the stream. But if I go look at my stream health, it says my stream quality is still good. 12% CPU, 30 frames per second, no frames dropped, 3361 kilobits per second. So I think audio, it might be on your end. I want to feed that squirrel another nut inside your computer tower.
Silver spot 76.65. Gold 49.92.
You tell me when my SLV is going to be back to my cost average? That would be nice to know.
Yeah, no. Tell you what people are searching for. Let's see here. At least in terms of trending, looking at Google Trends here. Let's see.
Nancy Guthrie.
Well, I'm just doing a search for stock.
Little Trevi returned from wherever he was.
I don't know.
Need to get him on the boards.
Lithium mining stocks. Lithium. What's going on with lithium right now?
Didn't mind. These batteries need it.
Check news.
Trump says death penalty if Nancy Guthrie is killed.
What? It just came out?
Just reading top news on Newsback. No, he's just saying if she ends up being killed by whoever's got her, he's saying death penalty's on the table.
Oh.
Says U.S. won't fund New York, New Jersey rail tunnel cost overruns. Read the article about the U.S. airlifting the nuclear reactor. Republicans join effort to block Trump pardons. Who's he trying to pardon? And I don't know how they can block a presidential pardon, but...
Now I know why. Sorry.
Why lithium's...
Yeah, Trump included it in the, I think, his President's Day message today. He made mention of lithium. Let's see here. Trump reiterated. Oh no, take that back. But he did. It looks like he messaged it. Let's see here. Let's see. Made. Let's see. There's an OTC ticker, ELEK. Boy, that's OTC stocks are a little finicky. It says here, the global lithium-ion battery market has expanded sixfold since 2020, reaching a value of $150 billion. Yet behind this growth lies a sobering reality for the mining sector. The industry must now extract more mineral ores over the next 3 decades than humans have mined throughout the past 70,000 years to support this transition.
You're trying to say they're going to need more?
Yeah. iPad batteries low.
Speaking of batteries, my sign that's behind me, that got one right there that says Papa's or Dad's Garage or whatever.
Yeah.
Came with so in the box of the store, you can see this or whatever, there's this little button. And then it goes to a USB, which is plugged into that. So you can press that button and it lights it up. So this has got enough battery in it, at least during the sales process, for you to see if you want to buy it or not. So it's kind of interesting.
That turns it on and off?
Well, when you're at the store, looking at the box and you want to see the sign lit up, you just press this little yellow button here. So this got enough battery power in it to run that neon light for a while.
Okay, gotcha.
So you can test it to see if, yeah, that's cool, I like it. But then
So
now it's plugged into a wall.
So is it it's an LED neon kind of thing?
It's a...
Must be around for that.
Or it's not true neon gas in there, but it looks like it, you know. Just
yeah. All right. Well, I got down to 3% here, so.
All right. Well, thanks for trying it out, and this was a roaring success.
Sure.
So we know we can do it if we ever need to in the future.
Sounds good, Papa.
All right. Thanks a lot.
All right. Take care.
And there you have it. Collab cam test a success. I'm going to go grab some lunch. Hopefully be able to shake this headache. Because Trevi's not going to admit that he's lurking to give me a number before I call it a stream. Got a monitor that will go to sleep after a couple hours, and that freaks me out every time because I think the system went down, but it was just that one monitor that I was looking at. Folks, it's been fun. I appreciate those that tuned in. I wasn't sure how long I was going to actually stream today. It was good seeing some old folks. And I am going to go eat lunch, so I think I'm just going to shut down for now. And my next stream will be April 3rd. See, out of the, we got 12 participants, or no, we got, well, several participants. We'll see how we did in the big game. You betcha, Terry. Thanks again, everybody, for joining in. I'm going to go ahead and play the closing song that gives us a few minutes to say our goodbyes. And appreciate everybody joining in. Have a good rest of your day. And see you, some of you anyway, tomorrow, hopefully, on Grayleaf Stream. And we'll go from there. Have a good day.
We met online on a glowing screen. Strangers with a username and a dream. From all corners, different lives. But something clicked, our spirits aligned. One talked AMC, one talked about grace. One just lost a job, another found their place. We laughed while sharing our joy and pain, like family members only with a different last name. We try to keep it civil, we try to keep it kind. In a world so divided, we try to find a little space for truth and laughter, where we can even talk about the hereafter. From stocks to God, from red to blue, from what we believe to what is new. Through the noise, one rule we keep it civil, don't act like a creep. We've had debates lasting into the nights, shared vocations, wrongs and rights. He spoke of markets, she spoke in a soft tone. We built this channel and called it home. Someone's off to Colorado next June. Another types into chat to the moon. We've prayed, we've joked, we've made amends. We started as strangers, now we are friends. We try to keep it civil, we try to keep it kind. In a world so divided, we try to find a little space for truth and laughter, a place we can even talk about the hereafter. From stocks to God, from red to blue, from what we believe to what is new. Through the noise, one rule we keep it civil, don't act like a creep. It's not about always being right, it's how you treat someone in the fight. Discord available to those wanting to use their voice. Some stay and chat, each making their own choice. We seek to keep it civil through every topic. In this online room, we try to stick to logic. Agree, disagree, but always hear. Each voice matters far and near. So let the world do what it will. There is no room here for you if you're a shill. Keep it human, share with zeal. Keep it civil, always keep it real. We keep it civil, we keep it tight. We say goodbye